We are live. I expected someone to say something weird.
Yeah. I was kind of holding my
Mono's
breath
not in
there.
this campaign.
I got nothing.
See, usually 9 times out of 10 it's Mono saying something really weird at the very first second.
Yes. Oh, Thrack.
Or
Yeah.
Thrack, yeah.
Oh,
What do you
Striker.
want, Nana?
Same brain cells.
Anyway, so, hello everyone, welcome to another session of the Sunstruck. Blah, 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 blah.
I had been watching Chilling Adventure, and I expected you to say Chilling Adventure.
I'm very sorry. Alright everyone, welcome to another session of Not Chilling Adventure. So, have you been watching Chilling Adventure?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all uploaded. I just need to like slowly put it on YouTube. It's just kinda a nightmare because the YouTube tagging system is a freaking mess.
It's okay. I'm still on episode 3.
I mean, yeah, some of the episodes are really long. But yeah, my wonderful players, how are you all?
I am good.
You are, therefore you are.
Yes.
What about the two other players?
I am 12.
Why did you turn into William Shatner?
I'm pretty good.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm happy you're pretty good. Aries, while we are doing this session, I would like you to think about like what kind of Pokemon you would like to play in the next campaign. So that because everyone has kind of already decided.
It's gonna be an Eevee.
Yeah.
We know it's gonna
Hey,
be.
hey guys, do you want to do like a betting thing? You know, like yeah, do you want to like bet?
Is it gonna be really betting though? We know what.
He's gonna pick?
Well, maybe he's not. You know, maybe he is actually not gonna pick an Eevee entirely because of this.
It's 10-1 odds. I
No,
think.
no. So there's actually a reason that I will say I'm not.
Oh!
Really?
Whoa! Hold the phone.
And it's because it's set in the past. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for the character that I want to be there. So
Wait, why?
I'm thinking of because remember I want to like essentially have a isekai knight. One who wants to go out of his way, well, with the Eevee character. One who wants to go out of his way to, make himself like actual like sword and shield and armor and be a knight.
Well,
You could be the one to introduce that.
I definitely gotta say, when you get a chance to look at the new document, you might be able to help like figure something out with that. Really.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but again, the time period, metal doesn't really exist though.
Oh, people still use blades. It's just they don't use them made out of like work metal. They use like skarmory feathers. They use like dragon claws, stuff like that.
So like, you could have an entire shield made out of skarmory feathers if you wanted to, and like,
Well, he would make one better than that. Like, well, for instance, the shield that we're currently making for what's his name? He would probably make something similar to that, really.
Oh, you just answered your own question there.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
If you don't want to play it, that is okay. I'm just saying that you can. Like you can easily weave it. I mean, there literally is a character in Explorers that is using weapons, and that is before metallurgy was properly invented.
I mean,
I guess that's fair, but in this case, like he's going to like follow a full-on knightly code of honor.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Would that be
There
a
literally is an
poker?
ideal for that, by the way.
Fair enough.
All right.
But
I
yeah.
guess I might still then. We'll see.
It's entirely up to you. I mean, we have Absol over here. We have Chikorita over here. Thrack actually surprised me with what he wants to play.
Yeah.
well, let's say we talked him out of playing as either a Rotom or a Porygon.
Well, I didn't really talk him out as much as I said that, it's probably gonna be weird for him.
Yeah. So, and the choice he went with is actually pretty cool because it's something we haven't seen before.
Yeah, he's gonna be playing Heracross.
He's gonna play a giant beetle.
Yeah. And he's playing abnormal Heracross.
Oh,
Yeah.
crossed with.
That the white cold moth.
Yeah, Frostmoth.
Yeah, the first moth.
The Snom evolution.
Okay.
So basically, he is playing a Heracross that is fluffy.
Fluffy beetle. I love my Chikorita that I'm playing.
Oh yeah, his Chikorita is amazing.
I, as an Absol, is fluffier.
Yeah, and Ember's Absol is basically just like a nervous wreck.
And,
We also have like Explorers is seeking fame, Chikorita over here.
Archaeologist, yeah. But it's gonna be fun.
Well, like, don't think about it, like, don't throw away any kind of idea because it can be made to work, There's no such thing as a bad idea, there's just bad execution.
I mean, yeah, but it was just the last time that we spoke about it, you seemed like it wasn't really something that would be feasible.
I think
It's
when
because
he
I
was
didn't.
talking about last time, he was using Pokerole still.
Yeah, not to mention, if you asked me yesterday, right, I still wasn't entirely capable of understanding the new system, but now that we have run it through several people, I've spoken to people, and we have really dissected it, I understand it much more. Anyway, that is for that. Now for this.
Yes.
Oh, just a little thing. God damn it, Meowstick. God damn it. You were such a little shit when you were a kid. Holy shit. Holy mother
yes.
of God.
I did learn about that as well.
Oh boy.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, we learned about Meowstick in our last Moonstruck.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, when she was back when she was in Esper and what she used to do.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm talking about Super Mystery Dungeon, right? And it's like, holy shit, girl.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Super Mystery Dungeon is really on my mind right now because like, I never expected to fight Giratina at level 18, so all I'm gonna say.
Of course.
But yes, would you guys like to recap what happened last time?
Yeah, the recap. There was a lot of talking.
Yeah, it was a very roleplay heavy session.
Yep. I'm trying to think how to remember the story the morning happened. I like most of my notes is what happened after it, but I'm like, what?
Surely someone can help you out.
Yeah. Aries, help.
Aries, help.
Oh,
Aries?
there goes my lifeline.
Aries?
Sorry. Just got a very concerning text from a friend.
What
Oh
happened?
boy.
She's having some serious personal issues that I can't exactly share, but sorry, it just stole my attention. What did I miss?
DJ
Help.
screaming for help.
Oh,
Last
Just
session, I staggered
recap.
home from Treasure City drunk.
Yep.
Okay.
Assisted by Bolt
And
yeah,
and
fair.
Brainwave, I believe.
Yes.
Someone tried to mug us,
And
I was like-
You
Like,
showed
what
him your
what you gonna
pearly
do, mate?
whites.
What you gonna do? And then it ran off and left the spear for Brainwave.
You
You
just
mugged
got
the mugger.
Yeah, you mugged the mugger. And both actually showed quite a lot of self-control by not absolutely murdering the individual.
We could have easily murdered that thing.
Okay, the brainwave was like, do you realize that you are poison and I'm psychic?
But it's funny for Brainwave to like think about like, this is not a good idea. I mean, they are psychic types, so they would think about that stuff right away.
I mean, he did afterwards say that, oh yeah, I mean, I know how to Psybeam.
Yeah. But the morning part between us, Aries. Was it you left first, or was it like, or were you already out in the hall?
Yeah, so I did leave first. My entire session was pretty much primarily comprised of I woke up, went in, talked to Salandit, introduced a new team to the guild, told them that they could join another team if they wanted to, but they didn't have to. Because obviously, you know, they can be a 2 Pokemon team, but at the same time, we've already got another 2 Pokemon team, and it's... I don't want, you know, them to have less chance of survival, so if they were to join another team that was, you know, smaller, it'd be better, yada yada yada. Went through a whole thing with them about that, and then I think they've decided that they're going to try, they're going to talk to them, but there's no guarantees that they will do that, but I hope they do, just for the sake of, you know, I want them to be successful. Anyway, so, I went through that whole thing, introduced them, got Salandit to start getting them their gear and everything ready, and read a Wonder Mail for me, or was it a Wonder Mail or was it just normal mail?
Who knows?
I think it was a Wonder Mail because of how fast it was.
I feel like it was something that Salandit gave me. In essence, it was just kind of like a congratulations on the guild. And then after that, I pretty much went down into the basement, walking past Thwackey now, walking past Thwackey and them to pretty much go down for a lesson. They went into the lobby, figured out what was going on, tried to catch up to me, and I pretty much just slipped in the water and went away to go learn to be a fish. Because none of them said they needed me, so my character just assumed they didn't.
That's a whole lot of assumptions.
Yes.
Vaporeon just every day Vaporeon is closer and closer to Wigglytuff.
I'm like, was the Quilava thing last session or was that the session before?
I think the Quilava thing was the session before.
Okay. Because now, I kind of actually forgot to put like a line in my notes, so all my notes are kind of one running thing, so I don't know where things end and start.
This is why when I do notes for campaigns, right? You know, like that I'm like a player in, I always like do like a big line and I just say session 4, session 6 or whatever.
Yeah, and I forgot to do that last time, so I started typing. I was like, oh wait, shit. But all right, so yeah, it was after that. It ended up I was kind of going around like talking to everybody, literally. Talked to the new team a bit. Told them about Thrack being here. Actually, it wasn't too long after that Thrack did show up, and I told him about the Piplup fanboy he had from when he was for everything he did, and talked a bit more. Then Thrack decided to go teach the Piplup how to do agility because they can learn it. And well, it's funny because they did all that. I went to talk to Ardino, see how they were doing, found Zoro and York over there. Again, Zoro picking fights with things that they can't win against.
She does that a lot.
Yeah. But we talked a while about that, like saying, hey, it's okay to ask for help from us, even though we're like the higher ups. You can we'll train with you, help you if you need it. It doesn't matter. And things like that. Just talked a bit about with Adina about what's going on and stuff, and how the weather outside is stable for now. Yeah, saying that also Monsoon would be back probably tomorrow. Well, that was done. I left, went to go talk to Glameow, but when I knocked on the door, no answer until like popped her head out from her window, and we could see that she was visibly sick because of something she made and ate. I talked to her just for a very brief moment because I wanted her to go back inside the rest, but then she told me about Jolly and them moving in officially to have their own house. How many we're getting a lot of basic refugees from Treasure City coming in from what happened. After that, went to Meowsticks, and when we went to Meowsticks, literally the entire guild was like here, and then some.
I mean, it is that time.
Yeah. So it was like probably around like 1 o'clock, I think, when we showed up or something like that.
Yeah.
So it was lunchtime, so everyone showed up. Well, on my way actually there is when I ran into a very hungover or drunk Lucky. I couldn't tell at that point if it was just hangover or actually still actively drunk. But ran into them. They told me about what happened on the road, and even I was like, does the Nidoran not see the rolls in the background? Like, what? But talked to them a bit, and then took them over here to Meowstick so Lucky can get some food. Lucky did manage to eat, help kind of absorb whatever crap was in their stomach, which was pretty much very potent dummy juice. Then we kind of had a bit of a, I'd say it was kind of a heart-to-heart, like I was talking about like how Lucky feels about the guild and stuff, and how we can like all help each other again still. Hopefully it did help kind of calm some of Lucky's nerves down because of how they were feeling. After that, Lucky just kind of needed to get some sleep. So I went over to Meowstick, got a key for a room upstairs, and kind of just carried Lucky up there. After Lucky disappeared into the room, Thrack showed up, talked to them for a bit. We listened to a conversation kind of between Espeon and Jolly about Espeon possibly getting back their Umbreon mate, but under stipulation that they still work for Salazzle for some reason. We don't know the full story, but that's kind of overheard. And even Jolly was surprised about it. Yeah, I mean, anything dealing with Salazzle and making deals is gonna be sus. I mean, probably not as sus as making a deal with like Glaceon or Gothitelle, but it's still very sus. That happened. We looked over, kind of saw there was a thing going on between Lupus and Shocker over here. When we saw that, Bolt went over to talk. Bolt and Brainway went to go talk with them to see what was going on. And after they left, me and Thrack started talking again. And then we ended the session after all that. There's still more talking to be done. And since Thrack was here, that was 8 hours, so by the time Thrack was done is when also should have been around the time Ares should be done, right?
Yes.
So
If anything, Aries should actually be done a little bit quicker, I think.
Yeah, see, that's why I was surprised we didn't get to me sooner.
No, because
I was-
okay. I wanted to get to you, but then you said that you need to leave.
I mean, yeah, but after everyone else, I assumed I was probably maybe one of the first ones done, and I was actually planning on heading to Meowsticks as well after my training. So I was just kind of patiently waiting my turn, didn't want to interrupt, and then it got to the point where it was a little too late to stay up much longer.
God damn it. Misunderstandings.
Yeah.
well then. I think that's pretty much it, and yeah, I guess the suggestion would be to start with Ares then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you got go to Meowsticks now.
Yeah, look, everyone else is, well, not everyone, but vast majority of people are here.
We have to
Yep.
move the dragon in a minute.
So, yeah. So, Aries,
Yes.
you will spend a good majority of the day training. It is very weird that you have been doing essentially intense water training with Lapras for about 8 hours, yet you don't feel any kind of aching whatsoever.
I guess that's just the lack of muscles.
Yep. If anything, it probably feels rather, you know...
Relaxing.
Does it feel relaxing? Would it not feel maybe a little bit horrifying?
Okay, I didn't mean like the sensation of not having muscles. That would definitely be... It would be something that would be in the back of my head, but I've always been good at, just taking things for what they're worth, so I feel like my character would kind of just take it in stride and just note that I no longer, feel that, and honestly take that as a positive.
Also, hey Fox, it says, hello Aries, Aries will be able to surf up without a surfboard. Well, you see, he can be a surfboard.
Exactly.
But yeah, after that entire session, Lapras is just going to stop, float towards you, put her fin on your head and say, good work.
She's gonna smile. So, same time tomorrow to learn dive?
She smiles and says, I mean, if you are gonna be willing, then of course. It has been a very long time since I actually taught anyone.
She's just gonna smile. And then she's gonna swim up and give her a hug.
I don't have a much happier expression than this. But imagine even happier expression as she just throws her fins around you and just squeezes you and gives you a hug.
I'm so glad that you hung out. I don't know how this guild would have gotten off its legs without you.
Oh, I'm very certain you would find a way.
I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun.
I mean, I've always been here. I've been here before you, after all.
She's just gonna nod. Yeah, that's exactly the point, and I am glad you are still here.
Well, you didn't kick me out. Though if you told me to leave, I would have left. Found some kind of different place for to rest.
Oh, as if we'd ever kick you out.
She's just going to keep hugging you, and after a while, she was just gonna let go, and I need to actually give you something. There it is. The Schwolf.
Good move.
Here you go. Surf.
Alrighty, there we go.
She's just gonna be like, just know that diving is a little bit more difficult.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, in my previous life, I was actually very good at it, so hopefully I will take to it naturally in this form too, but we'll see.
I assume it's gonna be much easier for you right now, considering you can breathe underwater.
That's fair. Yeah, I can definitely say in my previous life, I absolutely could not breathe underwater. Well, not without specialized equipment. We did have what are called oxygen tanks, which are literally just like portable air, which would allow you to stay under for a lot longer than most creatures, but that's besides the point.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
She'll tilt her head. You do?
Yes. Not too far away from here underwater, there is, I assume it's kind of like the boats the Pokemon are using, except much bigger, and it's there underwater. It's a home of many underwater Pokemon. And I'm very certain I have actually seen the equipment that you are talking about. Like a cylinder.
She's gonna nod. With a little knob on the top and little notches to connect hoses?
Yes. It's like long pipe-like things, but elastic.
Yes, exactly. Huh. I may have to have you show me that.
Once you know how to dive, I will gladly show you.
She's just gonna nod enthusiastically. Well then, I guess tomorrow it is.
As you wish then. This is exciting. I have already shown this to Primarina, and now I'm gonna be showing it to yet another guild mistress.
She's just gonna smile at that and say, and hopefully I can be the last one until I retire properly.
Well, I mean, considering you're a Vaporeon, you technically don't need to retire ever.
She'll tilt her head and say, I thought technically Vaporeons do eventually expire. I thought it was just a very long time.
She tilts her head and says, I know a Vaporeon that lives deep underwater, very close to the surrounded sea, and she's older than me. She's older than my mom.
Huh.
She's older than my grandma.
I'm not sure if that's concerning or exciting. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not sure how to feel exactly about such a long life. Because, I mean, granted, obviously, nobody wants to die, but at the same time, never-ending life also doesn't sound very fun.
I wouldn't know. As leproses, we do live a very long time, but we do eventually go away. We join with the sea foam.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, I guess I'm just going to enjoy my youth while I have it then.
Just going to nod and just going to escort you back to the guild.
As they're swimming towards the guild, she's just gonna say, it definitely felt weird even before I became a Vaporeon, just having all that youthful energy. Like, before this, I was a adult man, and wow, I definitely did not have that energy. It genuinely felt like I was actually a child again, just, with the intelligence of an adult. And I just genuinely felt like I could bounce off the walls at every moment, but I had to keep my composure because I'm a guild mistress.
Well, I can imagine that being a guild mistress, if you were a little ball of energy, you would probably not be seen as very mature.
She's gonna nod.
Pokemon tend to expect the guild masters to be a little bit more mature.
Yeah.
She actually is going to stop, put a fin to her mouth and say, I do remember Primarina very commonly would come to me to complain about things because she would not be able to complain to anyone else.
Maybe I might confide in you as well.
Well, I do enjoy hearing other people's problems, though I'm very bad at giving advice.
I mean, that's fair. Me too, honestly.
Ah,
I
well,
try my best, but it's never easy, is it?
Yes, it's probably because I'm not actually very experienced.
I mean, you're definitely more experienced than me.
Oh, I'm old, not experienced.
No, you're very experienced.
She's just going to giggle to that and continue swimming. Yeah, you guys return to the guild and the screeching, horrifying butthole, Satan's butthole is still there.
I'm sorry about that, by the way.
It is what it is.
I really wish we had a quieter place to put them, but, you know, we definitely don't want to scare the townsfolk when they're absolutely necessary to use, sometimes.
She just points at it and says, could you not just close it?
I mean, usually Zoroark can, or well, Zoroark now. Usually she can, but it seems like she's been struggling lately. Not sure why.
Lapra's going to look towards the, the tunnel and say, it might be because the winds are changing.
She'll nod.
She then looks at
But-
you and says, it's been getting awfully cold lately. And I'm not talking about the weather.
She's gonna nod.
But yes, I don't wanna bomb the atmosphere. You just learned how to serve. That is a very important part of every water type Pokemon's life.
She's gonna nod. I appreciate it.
Well,
But I suppose I should probably go celebrate with my team.
yes.
Hopefully I can see Zoroark, because I think she might have some hard feelings about our last discussion.
Well, it is very important for you as a guild mistress to, well, listen to the feelings of your guild members.
She's just gonna nod. Yeah, and I'm definitely doing my best.
She's just going to put her fin on your head again, give you head pats and say, I'm sure you are.
I appreciate it, thank you. But
Just-
I guess I will see you tomorrow.
She's actually going to sigh before you say that, and she's just gonna say, I see so much of Primarina.
Gosh, I hope. I mean, if it helps, I've never once been a pirate.
I mean, that is true. But the thing is, Primarina was not a bad pirate. She's not like the pirates of today.
Oh?
Yes. She was basically, she and her crew were going around attacking other Pokemon. Yes. But they were never killing anyone. They were looting, they were salvaging, they were pillaging, they were also exploring, and they were also marking the islands in the Wonder Continent. And when they had enough, they set up a guild here, as they had enough capital. She did agree to look at you. Wait, they thought they had enough capital.
She's gonna kind of just sigh a little bit and say, I still hope that I do.
Oh? Just know that, don't let it get to you, alright?
She's just gonna nod and say, believe me, every single Pokesh that we got, I plan on investing entirely in the guild
Oh,
and my teammates.
again, I hate to be that Lapras, but I heard that exact line before.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, let's just say you've never met a Pokemon like.
She's going to nod and again, and I heard that one before as well.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, you've probably heard anything that could be said up to this point.
Yes, but I've
Well-
heard all of this from Primarina.
That's besides.
But again, do not
Primarina's
worry
not
about.
human.
Oh, of course she's not. She did have 2 humans in her guild, though.
So I do have at least that slight advantage on her.
Oh, Are you saying that you being a human is an advantage now?
In some ways, yes. I mean, we are literally blessed by the gods to fulfill some sort of higher purpose. Even if some of us tend to misuse that power, I don't plan to.
She's actually going to tilt her head and say, I mean, so am I. My entire species is.
She's just gonna nod.
And yet,
Exactly.
I am horribly useless.
Oh, oh, she's just gonna gently bap Lapras on like the chest and just say, absolutely not. You are probably one of the most useful members of our guild right now.
Oh, I am a member of the guild now.
I mean, not officially, not on any documentation, but in my heart you are.
Jay's actually going to move the fin to her mouth and start thinking, looking up, then say, but I mean, I wouldn't mind joining. Primarina never offered me this.
She would actually nod enthusiastically and say, I can absolutely say that we absolutely would love to have you. I mean, heck, maybe we can be one of the first guilds to integrate a seaside dungeon team. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, right? Right?
I understand. You would also be the first guild to actually have a Lapras.
The first guild to actually have a Lapras, the first guild that actually delves in the matters of the oceans and seas and, you know, helps the Pokemon down there. I'm sure there's probably a lot of strife and chaos that goes on in the oceans that there's no guilds to help.
We do not.
Sounds like it would definitely be a very fun and interesting investment.
Yes. Well, you think about it, ask your friends, and you know, I'm probably gonna be down here.
She's actually gonna nod and say, and honestly, thanks to some Pokesh that we actually gained recently due to well, she's just gonna lift her arm or her paw that no longer has the Ameribrace. The selling of a certain item, we actually could even afford to branch out like that too.
I was just going to nod and smile.
She's just gonna give her another like speedy, quick hug and just say, "All right, well, I will definitely talk to them about it. And honestly, yeah, I think it's a great idea. We would absolutely love to have you."
Okay, she's just going to nod and just... You can definitely tell that there's like a little bit of excitement to this, you know, like... She's like... She has like a little bit of a wiggle to her now.
Good. She deserves it. All right. Well, I should probably get to talking with my team. We've definitely got a lot to cover, and I've got a special gift for Miss Meowstick, so I won't. I can't really hang around too much longer. But it was nice spending some time with you.
All right. Well, I do wish you luck, and well, I wish you even more luck with the problems you're having.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. But thank you. And as she heads back up...
She's actually going to point at the magnet gate and say, I will keep an eye on it. If something happens, I will... let's just say I'm gonna shoot an ice beam, just outside, alright?
Oh, why not this? She's gonna pull out her one Wonder Mail and offer it to her.
She's going to look at it, going to nod and just say, alright, that would work too.
Thanks to the fact that we've had a lot of teams that have kind of like just... Oh, well, so the Guild Association's been sending us, honestly, a little too many of these, more than we need. It's actually one of the things we have in abundance right now, so I'm happy to, you know, give away some to our newest member.
She's just going to giggle to herself and says, oh, I remember when I was much younger and these were actually rare.
Yeah, seems like the guild has somehow managed to find a way to mass produce them.
I mean, I would assume so, considering how many teams are out there these days.
She's gonna nod. But yeah, I will definitely get started on some paperwork and line out some ideas for how this whole ocean expansion to our guild is gonna be operable. And then when I get a chance, I will definitely talk to you about it.
Alright, well, again, I wish you luck and come along and enjoy yourself a little bit. You don't need to always be.
She's gonna nod. I guess that's fair. I mean, it just feels difficult to relax when you have a big clock looming over your head,
Oh.
metaphorically.
Well, you do know you can just put the clock in a box and then put the box inside a room, then close the door on the room, lock it, and put the key inside the ground.
But then what happens when I lose track of time and then that clock busts out showing me that we're out of it?
She's going to shrug and say, well, at that point you just deal with it.
I guess it's just my natural need to be prepared that's kind of sparking out.
She's actually gonna have a serious expression for a moment, breaking the smile that she had and say, because worrying about everything is exactly what destroyed Primarina.
She's actually gonna nod to that.
It made her distanced. Her friends eventually started seeming like her enemies.
I guess that's fair.
She's going to point at one of your bags, and she's just going to say, and you do have a very dangerous dog with you.
And she's gonna nod and just say, long story short, I've apparently been chosen by a certain artifact that doesn't want to leave my side anymore, so now I kind of just have to learn to deal with it.
She's going to nod and say, and sense him. Talks to me sometimes. When I was training you, he would sometimes speak to me.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to speak to me at all.
Because you don't have affinity to.
She'll tilt her head confusedly.
It's so you know that as leproses we are a little bit cold.
She'll nod.
Well, as long as you are at least a little bit cold, you can have an affinity to something like that. I do not know what is inside it. I just know that it whispers in my ears when you are nearby. It says the usual things, promising me power. She just shrugs and says, but thankfully, I am a big girl and I care not for power.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I can use cold, but I guess it's not in my actual blood. Not like Lapras.
No. You should probably be careful about that, by the way. If you can whisper to me, you can whisper to others.
She's gonna nod. I mean, in all fairness, I did try to get rid of it once, and it just won't leave me. And I'd love to destroy it, but we've already been advised as to why that's a terrible idea.
I mean, it is specifically asking me to destroy it. It also calls you its vessel.
Yeah, good luck with that to it. Anyway, again, I really appreciate the help, Lapras.
Oh, I'm always... well, not always, usually. I've been lately enjoying the nice weather after the horrifying weather we had for a couple days now.
Yeah, that was a whole debacle. I'm glad that it's over.
Yes. Well, like I said, do go along.
She will smile, and as she's heading up the stairs, she will give Lapras a friendly wave.
She's going to wave back with a smile. Yeah, I'm not sure what smile is a smile of happiness and which is a sad smile with her.
Yeah. Once she gets up into the guild, she will give Salandit a friendly wave, but unless he has something specific to say to her, she's going to be hurrying off towards Meowsticks.
Yep. You will just see Salandit just wave. He opens his mouth, and you are gone.
Well, if he looks like he's saying something, she would stop.
Oh. He's going to wave you down.
She will head over.
Hello.
Hi. Anything happened while I was away?
Not really. A lot of the team members have gone to Meowsticks for food.
Oh, perfect. That's actually where I was just headed off to.
Yes. He also had a Pokemon walkthrough here. He just waved and said that he was invited here by you, and then he said that he will be where everyone eats. I've never seen him. I do not know what Pokemon he is. He didn't say his name.
What does he look like?
He was really tall and blue.
Alright, wonderful description. I will keep a lookout.
Yeah. He just winked at me, waved, and left through the main door.
Which direction did he come from? Did he come from pointing towards the storage closet that leads to the underground? That way?
He went through. He came here through the same thing you did.
So he came through the Magna Gate.
I think so.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, if it's who I think it is, he's not a bad guy. Just in a bit of a rough place, kind of like us. So I will talk to him. Thank you.
Salandit is going to smile and say, he was really.
He is kind of cool. A little bit jumpy, so I'd be careful making any fast movements around him.
He's going to look at you and say, you don't need to worry about it. Salandits are not very.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Just giving you fair warning.
He's going to just like lift with his two legs and say, you have very small legs, use.
And she's gonna give him a rub on the head and say, and very cute. Don't forget that.
He's just going to smile and blush a little bit.
Alright, well, unless there's anything else, I'm gonna go catch up with the teams.
Alright. He's going to pull out a piece of paper and write down that you're going to Meowsticks.
She would just kind of give him a nod as she turns and heads for the door.
You also notice that Tepig, Bacon is not around.
Yeah, I assume they're probably getting to know the town members. Or their team members, who knows.
But yeah. So, Aries.
Yes.
As you leave, you can actually see a familiar sight right outside.
Oh?
Yeah, someone who you have not seen in a very, very, very long while.
Oh?
Yeah, because you've been kinda missing him lately. A moment.
Go on.
Where do I have him? Oh gosh, even I don't know where I put him, because he is not... You guys have been kinda missing the poor guy.
Is it Linon?
Yeah, it's Linon, and I don't know where I put him. Where did I put him? Where did I put the Linon? Oh. Oh. I'm blind. I'm sorry.
You
It's
found him, man.
okay.
Yep, you will see Linon with his cap, his bag, and he's currently putting things on the board.
Oh. Well, hello there, Linon.
Looks at you and says, oh, who are you?
Oh, it's me, Aries. Just evolved now.
Oh, well, this is the first Vaporeon I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I guess you're welcome?
Alright, anyway, I'm putting missions on your board.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright,
Anything from...
sorry I'm here late.
She'll shake her head. Oh, don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I've been jumping everywhere, just so many messages and so many missions.
She's just gonna smile and say, You're only late if you have a deadline, and I don't press you like that.
Just going to nod. It's just my job.
She's just gonna nod and say, and you do a wonderful job of it.
Right. Just gonna put the final one there. He says, just like... He uses a really cute little hammer to, like, nail the thing to the board. Bom, bom, bom. Yeah. Oh, done. Oh,
She's gonna nod.
I need to go to the next place, so I would really love to talk and such, but busy. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Before you go,
Yeah?
I have a little thing for you. She's gonna reach into her bags and pull out 10 Pokash and offer it to him and say, here's a tip from our guild for doing such a great job.
It's good to tilt his head and say, I mean, I have a wage.
She's just gonna shake her head and say, this is a thing from my world. It's called tipping. It's when you appreciate the work that someone does that is above and beyond, you give them a small reward beyond their wages.
You know, I do really like this tipping thing. I could get used to that.
Oh no.
And she's just gonna nod and say, well, you keep up this good work and I'll be sure to keep up the tips.
I always keep good work, it's... I do.
Exactly. And she just drops them in his paws.
Free to take them and say, oh, I actually will be able to buy a nicer dinner today.
She's gonna smile and say, good, you deserve it.
Alright. Oh, something, I hope the missions are gonna be alright. You have one that looks really important there.
She's gonna nod and say, and you too, you stay safe out there.
Yep. Yeah, he's just going to wave and... he's going to remember that you actually know he's using Magna Gates. He's just, would you look away for a moment?
She's just gonna kind of shrug and say, I mean, I don't have any issues with your... She's gonna use her paws to make air quotes mode of transport.
He's going to just look down, little embarrassed, says, I just cannot do it when others are watching.
Yeah, she'll shrug and she'll look away.
Yeah, you just hear the... Not scream... Basically, the familiar sound of a Magna Gate opening without screaming, though.
Yeah, because he uses a different kind.
Yeah, eventually, you hear it close.
And then once he's gone, she'll actually turn to the mission board.
Alright, there's 4 missions.
Okay, I probably should have done this earlier. I just realized I should have opened my notes. Give me a second. File, open. And Sunstruck Renewal notes, open. Missions section. And alright, I'm ready.
Alright, so there are 4 missions, one of which has the seal of the Wigglytuff's Guild.
Why not start there?
Alright, so it is investigate the location of a battle between Articuno and a strange purple-grayed bird.
Location of battle of Articuno and mysterious purple bird.
Yep, it is issued by the Eevee, the officer of Wigglytuff's Guild.
Eevee. Wigglytuff.
Yep, the location is Blue Point.
Blue Point.
The target is location of battle.
Location of battle.
Difficulty is 6 stars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And
Got
and reward is guild points, team points, guild card, and 10,000 Pokesh.
Guild card and 10,000 Pokash.
Alright, that's one mission.
Second.
A second mission is capture the thief.
capture the thief.
Alright, it is issued by a Lombre.
Issuer, Lombre, okay.
The location is Mystery Jungle.
Mystery Jungle, okay.
With an original name, by the way.
I know, right?
The target is Ariados.
Oh.
I feel like shudder down my back.
Oh my god, I didn't actually think about that. The difficulty is 4 stars.
Alrighty.
And reward is orbs.
Or
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have some orbs since I no longer have any.
Alright. Do you want the third one?
Yeah.
Mission is strange group sighted causing trouble. You also notice that this one is written less neatly than the 2 previous ones.
Sighted, causing trouble.
Yep. It is issued by Umbrian the Sentry.
Ah. Embryon, the Sentry. Okay.
The location is a Dark Forest, specifically a cave in Dark Forest.
Oh, okay, so cave in Dark Forest. Okay.
The targets are Persian, War Turtle, and Quagsire.
War Turtle. Ah, if I could spell War Turtle. There we go. And what was the third Pokemon?
Quagsire.
Could you spell that for me?
Quagsire.
Quagsire. Got it. Okay.
The difficulty is unknown, probably high.
I'll
Unknown, probably. I love that one.
just put
Because Umbria doesn't actually know how to do this. And
difficulty high.
and the reward is question marks. We will figure something out.
Question mark plus we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, and then the final one.
The final one is help me search for the golden door.
Me search for the golden door.
Yep, it is.
Alright.
It is issued by Eradicate the Archaeologist.
Eradicate the archaeologist.
Yep. The location is a diamond mine.
Diamond mine.
The target is golden door.
Alright,
Difficulty is 5 stars.
door. 5 stars.
And reward is anything inside is yours.
Anything inside.
The
He probably just wants to document it.
yeah,
that's
the
all.
note below this is I don't care about anything inside. I just want to mark everything.
Okay.
Let's help the rat.
Yep, these are the missions. Also, you notice that the Eradicate's mission has like the corner of the parchment. It looks like someone took a nibble of it.
He just couldn't help himself.
Who knows?
Nibble, nibble.
I mean, it is a rat thing.
Also, Fox in chat says Lucky has created an escape route for those who want to leave the continent of sand. Actually, kinda, yeah.
Also, potentially a way to instantly get here.
Yeah. No, thankfully Glacier doesn't know about this.
Yeah, otherwise she'd probably, like, call back all her ships and start pouring them through the portal.
Bucky made the Underground Railroad.
Exactly.
Oh my god, it's the French Revolution. It's fucking Alsace-Lorraine over here.
I'm just straightening up my notes on the missions so they're not complete chaos.
Hopefully it's not gonna turn into what happens right after the French Revolution, where, you know, everybody's gonna start losing their heads.
I mean, we could stay to put Glacium on the guillotine.
Oh my god.
I mean, huh?
The gods are smiling upon me, can you say the same? I'm sorry. Now that I've actually played Skyrim, I can make references like that.
You actually can. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I'm currently playing through Skyrim, and again, I'm actually having a really good time with the game. I honestly expected to hate it. But no, it's kind of fun.
Alright, well, with all that gathered, she's actually going to head back inside real quick and wander up to Solande.
Yep, you see Solande is currently in the process of reading a book, actually.
Hi, sorry to bother you. Just while I was outside, we actually got some new missions in, so I figured I'd come inside and deal with those before doing other things.
Solande is going to do this head and say, but I have been there in the morning, there was nothing.
So it seems Linone was just running a little late today.
He's just going to sigh and say, oh, sorry.
It's nothing you need to be sorry about. Don't be silly. And she's just gonna pull out two of them. She's gonna pull out the investigate location of Battle of Articuno and Mysterious Purple Bird. And she's gonna say, alright, so I think this one would be a good mission for Team Hope, since they're kind of like our ace team right now. If you don't count my own personal team.
Okay. Gonna note.
And I have a bit of an easier one here, if you want to call it that. But I'm not entirely sure who to give it to. Are there any... how many teams don't currently have a mission?
Right now, all the teams are free.
Okay. Well... Let me think.
Eden thinks about it and says, but Steam Star Chaser look like they have something in their mind already. So maybe they are not? I don't know, I have not been informed yet.
She'll nod at that. Okay. Well, I suppose... so this one's called Capture the Thief. The target is... the issuer is Lombre. The target is Ariados. So, let me see.
Team Bone.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
kind of what I'm thinking as well.
Oh well. After Zoro recovers.
Currently wounded. So I'm pretty sure if you would go to her and be like, hey, do you wanna beat up an Ariados? While she's still bandaged and being held by Odino, she would be like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if they are not if they're not opposed to it, it might be another a good easy mission for Team Fluffball.
Do you do that?
But I'd say give it at least she's gonna think. Give it a day before you mention it to them. I did just mention. Well, you saw it. I was doing it right in front of you. I want the new team members to at least talk to Fluffball about joining them before they see this, so they don't leave too soon.
Why does good enough?
And if they don't end up joining Team Fluffball, then well, I tried. Anyway, I'm gonna give you those two. The other two I'm gonna hang on to for my personal team.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, other than that, I will now head off to Meowsticks.
Alright. Well, in that case, joy.
And she will nod. You too.
We do, just pull out the book again and just keep reading. By the way, he's reading a book about herbs.
Alright, got those marked for the teams that are on it.
Should name Salandic Kiro.
Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, he's a lizard. It kinda fits. He's not pink though, he's white.
Alright. Then with that, yes. She would go down and start actually heading towards Meowsticks now that there's no more distractions, hopefully.
Nope, there are not gonna be any distraction.
Good.
If anything, it's actually kind of funny because you can see, even though there's like a big danger looming, right? As you're going through Capim, it's kind of calm and nice, and you know everybody's just returning to normal life again.
Probably because Meowstick probably, or not Meowstick, Glameow probably still hasn't told the town about the looming threat yet.
Yep. And you know, as you are just kind of walking towards Meowsticks, you will even get a couple waves and such, and you know, nods in your general direction.
She will wave back and nod as well.
All of these Pokemon just knowing you, one way or another.
Even
You've
though-
never met in any of these.
Even though I'm a fish now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's mostly they just know you, the fact that you are a guild member.
Fair enough.
But make your way to Meowsticks and oh boy, there's a lot of people.
Well, first things first, she has an order of business with Meowstick.
Alright.
So that's exactly where she's going. She's going to approach the front counter with a bright, cheery smile.
Yeah, you get a bright, cheery smile back as Meowstick looks at you and says, "Ah, hello there."
Hey, Meowstick, how are you?
He looks you over. For a moment, she looks like she has like a something on her mind. And then she just... Yes, Ember? Oh. Yeah, we need to remove Thrack because he's doing it again. But yeah, for a moment
So
she
he
looked...
actually joined after I got off last time?
Yes.
Of course.
But yeah, she for a moment you see like a level of confusion, and then she says, "Oh, well then, what can I do for you, Aries?"
And so I assume you got a mysterious shipment of milk from Salazzle.
Yes, I was kind of surprised about that.
She's just gonna nod and say, and that was actually just the prelude to a certain gift that I've got for you.
Well, I do have a very important question about it.
Go on.
You know what? You should probably just go see it with me, actually.
She'll kind of shrug and
Yeah, she just like goes to the back room and beckons you over.
she'll just look confusedly and like walk around the counter to follow her.
You hear like a crunchy noise.
She looks even more confused now. What's going on?
She points into the corner of the room.
I will look at where she's pointing.
Give me a second. Have I spawned this Pokemon before?
Oh no, did she give her the entire friggin' mill tank?
Yep. There's a milk tank in the corner of the room. Currently in the process of eating.
Move, bitch.
Like her jaw hangs a little agape for a moment and then just says, I mean, we discussed getting you milk, but I didn't think she was actually gonna send a full-on milk tank.
I mean, I do have milk now.
She
She
just
she
nods.
waves at Miltank, who just like kind of looks at Meowstic, waves back and doesn't say anything, just continues eating.
She's just gonna kind of like shake her head and say, "All right then. Well, I guess that brings us to point B. Again, the gift I have for you pertains to our new friend here.
All right.
So I picked this up at one point, and I couldn't think of anyone better to give it to than you." And she's gonna pull out the ice cream machine.
She tilts her head and says, "Oh, I think I've seen one of these before."
She's just gonna nod and say, "I thought it would honestly make a wonderful addition to your bar here."
I mean, I don't actually know how it works though.
Oh, I can easily show you. I actually even had the words translated for you, and you can even put on your own labels for it, so that way you don't get confused by the strange words on it. So this one here stands for Oranberry. This one here stands for Nanaberry, and she's just going to go through all the flavors for her.
Good to be listening. Miltank is also listening.
And so I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but obviously it makes ice cream. As of right now, I could probably help make a lot of the ice that's going to be necessary for it, and I'm happy to. As well as we also have a Lapras who's very good at making ice under our guild right now, so if you ever need any, we're happy to, get you some. But I kind of have a few ideas for some experiments with this.
Yeah. She's listening. You got her full attention.
So, aside from the obvious, benefits of drawing in more customers because, delicious ice cream, and then berry flavors, I also wanted to try and see what happens if we make gummy ice cream.
I mean, that would work.
She's just gonna nod and say, "I feel like it would definitely be an interesting alternative to the drinks, and if it works out, better than I hope, maybe we might even have a complete alternative without people having to get drunk in order to, empower themselves."
Now, I do have a problem here that you probably didn't think of.
Go on.
How are we going to power this?
Oh, I actually could potentially help you with that. So as of right now, we're still working out, what we're gonna do with it, but there's I don't know what to call it in the Pokemon world terms. I guess a giant fabricated cavern. Essentially, there's a really big human place not nearby. It's actually a long ways away, but we have access to it. And there's a bunch of what are called rotoms. Have you heard of rotoms?
She nods. She says, "We used to have one in the guild."
Oh, well, they are very, very good at powering things like this, and I know there's an entire group of them down there, and I'm sure we could probably convince one to come up to work for us.
Alright. I mean, I do happen to know that Rotoms do enjoy inserting themselves into old human tech. And
Let's
she
just
points
say-
at it, this is definitely old human tech.
She's just gonna nod and say, and let's just say these particular rotoms have been doing exactly that for the last 30,000 cycles.
Oh.
So it's definitely, nothing new to them. So I'm sure it'd actually be literally no problem at all.
Got it. I mean, if you find a way how to power this, and the Miltank over there, she waves and Miltank just waves, I'm very certain we'll be able to make this work.
And she nods. I think so too.
It would be nice to finally find a way how to utilize gummy drinks without, well, potentially hurting others. Or
She
or
nods.
introducing young Pokemon to, well,
Alcohol.
she nods.
Yeah. I completely agree. if we can avoid it, we definitely should. So I'm hoping this turns out that good.
Every time I'm giving one of those drinks to, let's say, Bolt, there's a little bit of me that cracks a little bit.
Yeah, she kind of nods. And speaking of Bolt, I mean, do we want to ask him to come in so we can give the machine a try?
She's going to very quickly shake her head and says, no, that's a terrible idea.
She'll tilt her head.
Luxio's have... Alright, so I actually happen to have a lot of experience with electric-type Pokemon. I had 2 on my team back in the day. And... he's a Luxio now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't know. So Luxios are incredibly good at, like, delivering massive, extremely powerful electric strikes. They cannot exactly do small electric strikes.
Hmm.
He would he would fry the machine.
I mean, sometimes he kind of just radiates like static, so I mean, just
That'd be
tell him
enough to
not
power
to
it.
use a move. I mean, with how powerful he is, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, it's worth a try. Just tell him, don't use any moves, just touch your tail to this. She lifts the plug.
Well, I mean, we could try. I just worry that he might accidentally destroy the machine. I mean,
Well,
the Luxio that I knew, he had a very specific strategy where a different friend of ours would use Thunderbolt on him, which would charge him up, because you would not believe it. Luxios are actually, they feed on electricity basically. They get stronger when electricity is used around them.
she's gonna nod and say, actually, I did know that, and I've seen that in action.
Well, and then the usual power of a Luxio gets even crazier.
Yeah. I can't imagine how it's gonna turn out once it becomes a Lux Ray.
She's going to shake her head and say, I mean, just go to Amplanes.
She's just gonna nod.
So, you probably don't want to mention that in front of Bolt. I assume the fact that he is here means that he probably has something bad about that place.
No, I don't think he's ever actually been there.
Oh,
He kind of spent his entire life stranded on an island.
you know,
Well, I guess
that might
more so
actually be better
abandoned.
for him.
She's just gonna nod. I agree. But I mean, just for the sake of trying, we could always ask him to come in and just see what happens if we, just touch him to the powering port.
Well, I mean, I will keep it over here, and I do have milk right now. She points at the milk tank again. I'm gonna have to
She'll just
I'm gonna have
nod.
to figure out how to. I guess I'm getting another worker.
Oh, she'll nod and say, and if it helps, I'd be happy to help pay their wages.
Oh, that's
Since it's kind of
see,
my
that-
investment
see,
as well.
that's the thing. Just you tell her. Milty just looks at you and just says, "I don't want Pokesh."
Alright, well, what do you want?
She just touches her belly.
And she's just gonna nod and then turn back to Meowstick and just say, well then how about this? Just add any of her meals to the guild, brains forgetting the term, tab. Just add any of her food to the guild tab and I'd be happy to pay for her meals.
Are you sure?
She'll nod.
Well, DJ has a spare egg.
Oh God. Oh God.
No. Oh,
No.
Oh God.
No. No. No.
Here we go again. Servine over there is like, oh no.
Just like, you better not touch my egg. I guess question is, would she be protective about the new egg, or would she just let him if he was to do that?
See, that's a question that she probably never asked herself. And now she's probably thinking about it, actually. It's like, how do I feel about this? I mean, I am a member of extremely proud, essentially royalty, and now I have to take care of a Chikorita egg. How do I feel about this?
Do I want to just eat it in the middle of the night and pretend like nothing happened?
Drop it off on Lively Town Thrack's doorstep.
Gah.
But yeah, Nelson is just going to look at you and say, "Well, I guess it will work." Like I said, you can just bring Bolt over and give it a spin. Just please make sure that he can at least a little bit control himself.
She's just gonna nod and then say, I will tell him not to use any moves. Or if it doesn't work with just his natural static, then I will see what I can do about getting a Rotom.
Yes. You could also potentially ask Jolie.
And also
Jolteons are a little bit more well known for being able to
Precise.
control themselves.
She's just gonna nod. Could also try Zebstrika as well.
She actually thinks about it, says, I don't actually know how powerful Zebstrikas are. The one I knew, he didn't exactly fight very much.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, he may even be the better option of the two, because when we first met him, he was actually, before even evolving, able to, like, perfectly manifest and control a electric wall.
Oh. That is a strange higher level of control of electricity. She looks at you and says, you may have found yourself someone with talent.
And he did it while stoned.
Yes, that's true. And she's just gonna nod and say, you know what, I'll call him over instead, and just so we can give it a try until we can get a Rotom.
A modem?
I meant to say Rotom.
She looks at you and says, oh, you know, we can connect to stable tech now. she whips out a pimp bug.
Oh, good God.
Humans introducing things like war and capitalism and now the internet.
Oh God, no!
And nuclear winters. But
or
anyway.
even worse, Twitter.
No.
Oh, good God.
It gets better. You like boot up the internet for the first time in this universe, and the very first thing you see is 4chan.
Or E621.
Oh God.
But yeah, she's gonna just nod.
Wouldn't E621 just be like Pornhub of this universe?
Pretty much, yeah.
God, this is a weird discussion. Oh God, I just realized in Armored Core, your main character is literally, his code name is literally 621.
Oh no.
Oh
Implications.
no! His name is Raven. He was a furry all along.
I don't doubt that, actually. But yeah, she's just gonna poke her head out of the back room and call over to Shocker and just say, hey, could we borrow you for a moment?
You see extremely sad-looking Lupus, and Shocker is currently in the process of like, you know, petting her on the head. He just like looks towards her and just shakes his head.
Oh. You know, what I want to borrow you for might actually help with that.
He tilts his head. He just looks at Lupus and just whispers something in her ear. And he makes his way towards you.
And she's just, as he approaches, she's just gonna say, don't worry, this won't take long at all.
Yeah, he looks at you with his usual expression, just says, "Is this really important?"
I mean, for the most part, yeah. I mean, so we want to try this new machine out that actually makes an amazingly delicious ice cream, and, well, I guess we know exactly who to give the first sample to.
It's his head that says, "What's ice cream?"
Imagine the most delicious dessert you've ever tasted, but better and cold. And creamy.
He tilts his head further.
You'd have to really try it. It's its own unique, amazing experience.
Niels is just going to nod to that and say, not wrong.
So, all we need is a very small, about I don't know. Does this world have like
No.
wattage?
No.
Just
I mean,
other-
obviously it did, at some point, but Pokemon don't really, like, have expression. Even, I don't think vast majority of Pokemon even know what electricity exactly is.
Fair enough.
To them, it might just be magic, even though it's literally not. And it also literally is, because it comes from aura.
Yeah, that's fair. But she's just gonna look at him and say, "So we'll just start with having you do a very, very small jolt of electricity right here. So this port is specifically for powering this machine. If you could help us power it long enough to produce some ice cream, I would be happy to let you take it to Lupus to help make her feel better."
They're going to make her feel better?
Let me just say this. In my world, ice cream always made it better.
Say so. He's just going to turn around, show you his ass, and then he's going to move his tail and insert it into the plug. Yep, he's
And
just...
then she'll just look to Mailstick.
He's just gonna turn it on, and he's just going to start powering it. And yeah, just like you guessed, his control of electricity is incredibly precise.
Perfect. That's just what we were hoping for.
She's just going to, pull out a bottle, and she's just going to look at you and say, well, I mean, we have everything necessary.
And she's just gonna nod. Then she'll take a step back. Do you have the berries and everything like that too?
You know?
Let's. She's gonna look to Shocker. Do you happen to know what Lupus's favorite berry flavor is?
He thinks about it, and then he says, gonna sound weird, and she probably doesn't want others to know.
She'll nod. I will. I promise never to speak it.
She likes sweet stuff.
And she'll nod. So, probably something like a nanaberry.
Yes, he's going to smile and says, I do have a lot of those because of Vincent. Oh, he's
I
not.
don't know. What do you?
So he's not the only one.
I don't know. What do you think? Is there a sweeter berry than a nanaberry?
I mean, there's a couple.
Well, then I will leave it up to your judgment which berries to try.
You should probably try the Nanab if Meowstick has enough.
She'll nod and then look to Meowstick. Alright, so nanaberry first then.
Alright. Let's go for it. Yep, she just puts all the ingredients in the ice cream machine. She just like puts a mug underneath it. Then she just looks at you and says, actually bowl would probably... Just replace it with a bowl? Like, I've never done anything like that. You want to be the first?
Sure. I'll give it a go.
Alright.
Somewhere Vincent is vibrating over the thought of Nana ice cream.
Yeah, I can imagine that Vincent over here, having a conversation with Servine is probably like, I can sense a disturbance in the force, as if my Nanaberry was turned into actual fucking ice cream.
Just staring us down as we walk out and give it to Lupus. But yeah, she will then push the button for the Nanaberry ice cream.
Yep, and the machine works, and eventually, the yellow goodness is spitted out. It's cold. It smells like Nanab.
And she's just going to say, I don't know, do you guys have spoons?
Joustic looks at you like you just asked the stupidest question ever.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to this world, okay?
Yes.
Back in the last continent that I was on, they still used apples for currency and didn't really use cutlery.
Uh, now she looks really confused and she says, apples have not been used as a currency anywhere I can think of. At least 20 cycles.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, that was the last life, for lack of a better term, that I had on this world, was in a continent where that was still a thing.
Are you talking about the water continent?
She nods.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah, until the humans took over the guild there, that place has been a little bit behind.
She's just gonna nod. I mean, it makes sense. One way or another, not every area gets all the same access to things as others.
No, it's mostly
anyway.
because before the humans took over, the place was really cold and not very hospitable.
That's fair. I was just gonna say, before we go giving it to her, to make sure it turned out the way we want, we should probably give it a try.
Just going to take a spoon. He looks at you and says, how can Vaporeons, like, hold spoon?
She will lift a paw and attempt to grasp it.
You hold the spoon. Joustic is just like looking at you like, what the fuck?
And then she will scoop a tiny little bit of the ice cream because she doesn't want to take too much from Lupus, and she will give it a try.
It's really okay. So imagine eating like a banana flavored ice cream, right? But with no with none of the like chemicals or anything like that. It is literally natural ice cream.
Oh, I've actually had natural ice cream. It's so good.
Yeah, it's basically not at all what we eat. It's basically what the vast majority of humans do that actually know ice cream is like.
So, Vaporeon becomes as much of a puddle as she can become.
Also,
Because, I mean, technically the water's trapped inside of her, but she can become mostly a puddle.
yeah, and you do know what happens to Vaporeons when they eat, like, water and such, right?
Yep. We turn the same color as it.
Yeah, so
But-
you turn slightly more yellow. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Nanap is not yellow in this world. Nanap is actually pink. So you turn slightly
Yes.
more pink.
Shiny.
I mean, I barely, took a tiny little bit of it, so...
Yeah, it's just slightly. You basically... It would not be, like, pink. You would be getting slightly more peach colored, I guess? But what is, like... What happens when you take blue and you add a little bit of purple, pink? Is there anyone here who is good with colors? Because I am colorblind, so...
Yeah, same.
No idea. Never thought about adding a few colors.
Yeah, basically,
Well,
you change color is slightly.
yeah. Well, so she's just going to nod in approval and just say, you give it a try there, Shocker. I think you will approve of it going to her. She will offer him the spoon.
Yep, he's just gonna take it in his hoof, and Meowstic is gonna be like, what?
My Little Pony energy.
It's strong My Little Pony energy. Because, okay. How is Fennekin eating from a bowl in Super Mystery Dungeon? Can someone fucking explain it to me? Because she is literally taking a fucking spoon, and she fucking eats from a bowl, and Riolu is not questioning that whatsoever. Her dad is not questioning that whatsoever. No one is questioning this. Why is everyone on this joke?
Apparently, the only one who's not in on it is Meowstic.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I'm not okay with this. Surely there's gonna be some people, not to mention Esper was breaking the fourth wall quite a lot, so, Meowstic is probably aware this is a campaign at this point.
Probably.
But yeah, Shoko just eats it, and he just looks at you and says, I mean, it's not exactly what I would normally order, but yeah.
She's just gonna nod and say, all right, well, I appreciate your help in figuring out that this, that it works exactly like we were hoping.
You should probably find someone to actually properly power this stone.
That was the plan. and then she's just gonna like take the bowl and offer it to him. Here, have her try this. I think it should at least brighten up her mood a tiny bit at least.
Free to note and just look at you and say, while I'm here, can I say something?
She'll nod.
Lupus is not gonna say it by herself, but she's struggling.
She's just gonna nod and say, if there's anything I can do, you know I will help in a heartbeat.
His ears is just going to go down and say, fix the guild.
She's just gonna nod and say, believe me, I'm trying.
He just like looks at Meowstic, looks at you and say, I'm not very good at this.
It's okay. I'm going to figure something out, don't worry.
Takes the bowl and leaves. Like, just like that.
She's just gonna like peek out the door and just watch for a second as he gives her the ice cream.
Yep. You just see him put down the ice cream bowl, just looks at it, he smells it. And then you see something really cute, because he actually, before she says anything or notices anything, he actually takes a scoop of it and just shoves it into her mouth.
Aww.
And her expression. Okay, give me a moment. I need to open my repository thing, because I am 90% sure.
Ice cream makes everything better.
Oh my god, yes, I knew. Because there's a thing like this in Explorers, I saw this. Guys, get ready. Lupus goes from this to this.
Yes. She's just gonna-
Neuron's activated.
Dopamine flooding. She's just going to actually smile at that. Well, it seems like it's just as much of a smash hit as I was hoping.
Yeah, Meowstic's just like looking it over, you know, she's screening everything right now. By the way, you will also see one more person, you know, just change the expression. Because Luxio goes from this to this.
Oh, did he try it next?
No, he's happy that Lupus is happy.
Fair enough. That actually makes even Vaporeon very happy. She's gonna smile at that. Okay, well, I'm glad that worked out. I wish I could get, you know, a round of ice cream for everyone.
I mean, so he just like tilts her head and says, I mean, we do have the thing now, and I mean, if I could borrow Shocker for a little bit more longer, I could probably make more of it.
Well, I feel like he kind of needs to be where he's at right now. Apparently, Lupus is going through some rough times right now, but hang on. I might, you know, let me see what I can do. I'm gonna be right back. She's just gonna turn to a Cosmo. She's just gonna pat him on the head.
We have a Cosmog still.
Yeah, you go.
Or Cosmog, yeah, sorry. I'm just getting too used to calling Cosmog Cosmo.
Yep, you teleport away. Hey, yep. Meowstic now has an ice cream machine and a cow. Now, DJ.
Hi.
You can smell Nanup from the bowl, and you know that that thing in there is ice cream. Nanup berry ice cream.
Oh.
I
Oh.
wonder how Inner Vincent feels about this too.
Actually, you are still in equilibrium, right?
I believe.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Vincent?
Yeah?
The monkey inside you wants you to get that. You need that. You need it. Also, you get you also see that Lupus went from very obviously sad to just like being this. I don't even know how to describe this. This is like
Ecstatic.
alive.
Pure joy.
On drugs.
Oh shit, Thrack.
Hi,
I
Thrack.
woke up.
Hello.
Actually managed. You missed them introducing ice cream into this world properly.
I want to make a banana milkshake with that stuff.
I mean, we don't have a blender.
No, but
Meowstick does.
you can.
Meowstick has a blender?
Yeah,
Huh.
she's one of those hand blenders.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
You mean a knife?
No.
But yeah, we can make a milkshake, Steve.
Yeah.
A gummy milkshake, and instead of just straight ice cream.
Yeah, a good alternative to alcoholic way of doing it.
Yes.
Huh. Just going crazy over here for like the ice cream, but I'm like looking how Lupus is probably only the one bowl. I'm like, alright, gotta wait.
I swear that with every other session, the amount of models I need to load doubles.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're not
There was a
wrong.
lot here.
Where am I? Alright, here.
Alright. And suddenly, Dracloak is back. Guess
Oh.
who's back?
Huh.
The
That was
cloak
quick.
is back.
Ah.
Huh.
I think you're gone for like an hour.
Well, there, Dracloak. You explained the situation. Vaporeon showed up, was carrying some kind of machine, and now they are creating what appears to be flavored ice.
Iris is making ice cream?
I guess.
Huh.
I mean, look into the corner of happiness. She points at my theater right now. You're at Lupus. Yeah, look at this. This is Lupus right now.
Why is she bogging?
Oh my gosh, no! You ruined it! Fuck you!
Bog?
Guys, I hate Thrack actually right now. No joke. You ruined the moment.
Lupus is feeling very PogChamp right now.
God damn it. I hate the internet.
Oh yeah, did you guys try to do that stuff with mixing gummies into ice cream?
We're trying to
Not yet.
we're trying to find a more permanent source of powering the machine. Because the first bowl we borrowed Shocker for, but he's kind of busy dealing with a previously sad Lupus.
Also, there's missions that the guild got.
That too, yes.
I mean, we could ask Rotom.
I mean, that's kind of what Aris is gonna be about to do.
Yep.
Great minds think alike.
But yeah,
Yep.
I really don't know how to segue into Lucky because hey Lucky,
Yeah?
you start existing.
Wait, what?
Everything is horrible.
Am I feeling at least a little better as far as not being drunk and more lucid?
Slightly, yeah. But so your drunkenness would be mostly gone. It's actually replaced with the thing that happens after being drunk.
Ah, hangover.
Yes, and it's bad. It hits you like a truck.
Ugh, I wince and just go back to where I was before.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you're also in a room that you don't remember going there.
I at least know that I'm at Meowsticks.
Yes. By the way, as you would be going past Meowstick, she would offer you a mug of water.
I gladly accept it.
Meowstick just agreed to nod and say, "Don't worry, you don't need to say anything. I'm experienced."
Thanks.
Hey guys, Zora is back in pain.
But I didn't look like I'm just you
How
told me
much
that
did
already.
you drink?
One drink. Fucking Spinda, I swear.
By the way, this is pained expression of Zora.
He's wincing, yeah.
One drink from Spinda, I swear. He does it on purpose. She does it on purpose, yeah.
Oh. Last
So
time I was in similar state, I was drinking like entire night.
yeah, so Ryan is just gonna look at you and say, I mean, you are kinda small. Then again, you are not actually supposed to be, you're supposed to be Zoroark.
Yes, yes.
So actually, you should be, that actually makes no sense.
I felt like being small right now.
So I just gonna nod and say, now that is a move.
Yeah, Vincent, did you message Lucaria about the thing we were talking an hour
I just
ago?
I'm like, bro, I haven't moved from the seat since you left. I haven't done.
So I was just gonna say, we were having fun, we were relaxing, and just generally trying to not think about the horrifying looming danger.
Having
Yeah,
fun
so-
in
I-
this economy?
I actually told Lucario about all that already.
Which part?
About all the looming danger.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, that's already taken care of. So don't have to worry
That's
about
why I
it.
went to Treasure City in the first place.
The characters. See, guys, I don't remember if the thing we were talking about, how they are probably actually going to the continent of water, was during session or after session. I don't fucking remember that.
Oh, you mean the map and everything?
Yeah.
That happened at the end of the session, last session.
Wait, continent of water? What?
Oh, yeah, Zora, we used the wonderful power of logic
Deduction.
and yeah, deduction and looking at the map, and we came to the conclusion that Glaceon actually isn't sending ships to us. She's actually sending ships to Continent of Water, to the Lively Town.
Huh.
Because well, our town is kind of the same diagonal that they would have to go to get to there.
So I just going to look at the map, you know, just point at it and say, I mean, you kind of have to go through towards us, you know, to go anywhere really.
Yeah.
Just because they are currently moving towards us doesn't actually mean that they are going towards us.
Might they be going to the continent of snow?
No. Continent of...
Another one on Glaceon's hit list is Gothitella.
I mean, yes, but to move to Continent of Snow, they would need to go either through Continent of Mist or through Continent of Water. And considering they apparently are sending ship to our direction, the Continent of Grass, the Continent of Water is much more probable.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't help that the Lively Guild doesn't really have a guild master right now.
Thanks, Aries.
Also, considering everyone is was whatever expecting her to attack continent, well, our part of the continent of grass. Isn't everyone actually preparing for exactly that?
Why would you
I.e.,
attack the
no one.
continent of water. I mean, they don't really have much dealings with the continent of sand. Glaceon's just a bitch, so.
So why is good to deal with her and says, I'm very certain she's not actually having multiple
dog.
partners.
And I don't think she's a dog.
Yes.
You know what I mean, Thrack.
I don't. Is some kind of...
It means she's a horrible person.
Derogatory term.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Alright.
In that case, we still need to send this information to Dario then.
Yeah, that's something I didn't know.
Yeah.
I just told Lucario everything that happened on the continent of sand and what was happening with Glaceon.
Yeah, just how to word that. It's been a while since I've sent an actual letter.
There's also some leader of the Misty Guild there as well. Noctowl.
Oh. Alright, how to explain to Lucario in a way that makes sense and doesn't sound like a conspiracy theory that Glaceon will be going to the water continent.
I mean, let's inform him.
Just say like
Explain the process, no?
that we might think that she may be aiming for them instead of us, but
You technically
they
don't
have
have
to
any
come to
proof.
us.
Yeah.
I mean, they could just look at a map and like just have that idea floating through their head. That is a possibility.
I mean, surely Lucario thought of it?
I don't know about that.
Right, I need a minute to write a fucking letter.
She's just going to extend one of her vines and she's just going to give you headpads and say, you can do it, right?
Just looking at the happy dog.
The dog is currently... you can see that she's actually just like eaten the entire bowl. Not the bowl, just the insides of the bowl.
Yeah.
She didn't eat the bowl itself, don't worry.
Look at my happy dog. Just a look at that happy dog.
Dude, what was the thing that made us go into the... Oh yeah, they're actually going to water.
Who knows?
We were... like, it was just literally me telling you everything that... what Lucky did over here. And
See, the funny thing
Kinda.
is, you guys literally were doing the conspiracy theory thing. And then you kinda halfway through found out, wow, this actually kinda makes sense. Oh my, you literally became conspiracy theorist. You even like persuaded yourselves that what you said is true. Oh my fucking god.
What? He's gonna send that. They're gonna think like, oh, it's just Benny and me up to our fucking old shenanigans.
Oh my
apparently.
fucking god. Eevee gets the message. Ah, it's Benny and Vincent again.
No longer humans. Mm, well, I guess he's writing that. Is he gonna go hear what the hell's going on with them?
Also, Wonder Mail is not getting through to the continental water, by the way.
It's not?
No, Lucario said that we can't. Nothing is coming back from the continental water. And I
Wait.
tried contacting Monsoon, and I got no response. So.
Oh no.
The Vine starts thinking.
You know, I believe last time that happened, Treasure Town, the Treasure City was getting absolutely fucked.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. We don't need to deal with that.
Yeah, Servine just says, I mean, how could Lively Town be in danger? They have Deoxys. And Kyogre.
Isn't Kyogre running around the entire planet every now and then, and didn't Deoxys get taken by Continent of Sand?
She opens her mouth and says, oh no.
Well, this throw a wrench and everything. Damn, everything just went like out the window there.
Wait, what do you mean they have my grandma?
the Lively Town has your grandma protecting it, as well
Alright,
as
the Lively
Garchomp.
Town. Alright. When you said, oh yeah, they have his grandma, I was like, what the fuck? When did Glaceon do that?
Kidnapped.
Just they have those two protecting the town.
Yeah, see, most guilds have like badass Pokemon, you're like protecting them, and then there's Capim who is like, we are doing our fucking best.
Pretty much, yeah.
So do you have Reshiram?
Yeah, we do have Reshiram.
By the way, have you guys actually been thinking, like, let's say the campaign is over and, Reshiram is gonna be like, done with her thing, and, like, have you guys actually been thinking, like, how are you going to, like, help Reshiram to just be, reintroduced into the society? Because she's kind of fucking big,
Yeah, I mean, we have the space here. We could easily clear some land to make her a home.
Yeah, and she's not exactly like her brothers, like Zekrom being like, kind of like a lonely dude who just doesn't talk to anyone, and Kyurem doing his thing over there, freezing over an entire continent.
With an entire endgame mystery dungeon all to himself.
Yeah, like, Reshiram is more social than that. She kinda, like, wants to be with people.
She's an extrovert.
Yeah. Like, you guys are gonna have to figure that out eventually.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot to figure out.
But yeah, we're actually gonna move away from this nonsense over here for a moment. We're gonna
Just
go...
one question. With what happened to Eevee, should I say it as died or stopped to exist?
I'm gonna withhold that information for now.
Considering what's going on and what we think might be going on, I don't believe it's a good idea to just withhold that information.
I mean, didn't say they just stopped existing.
What do you mean they stopped existing? You don't
They
just
returned to their
suddenly
hu-
stop.
Return to their home planet.
My planet needs me.
They stopped existing. They went back to becoming a human. They went back to being a human. We think.
God, imagine Ares, in this weird alternative reality, just like wakes up in his normal reality, right? He's like, "No, I want put me back."
I mean, that would be my reaction.
Wait, no, the guild.
The guild, my friends. Oh, the people
And-
depending on me.
And Palkia wasn't fucking happy about that. Was it
Yeah.
Palkia or Dialga? Palkia, right?
Okay, space.
Probably Dialga.
Dialga is time.
Yeah, I really hope we can figure out a way to bring alternate me back, because the guild kind of needs him.
Yep.
Another guild needing another EV.
If that guild needs my help, they just need to ask. Or inform me that Ares kinda ceased to be.
I mean, by now, Skarmory's probably already told you.
Yeah, by now Skarmory is probably like... Skarmory basically has two options there. Either she finds Lucario, or she finds Empoleon. And she's not entirely sure which is the worst option.
Hey.
Because we all
Listen.
know it can't, sure as hell can't be me because I don't know where the fuck I am.
No,
Listen.
she probably knows where you are.
You stay away from me and my son.
Like, Empoleon is just gonna get a knock on his door, and there's gonna be Skarmory and being like, "You are needed again." And Empoleon's gonna be like, "What happened to Ares?" She just shrugs. Cease to exist, man.
Yeah, after that, Empoleon would just said, well, fuck, and he would go there. After explaining to his son and the cashier at the shop what's going on.
Yeah, the gloomy. Yeah, they can take care of the shop for a little bit. My son is a fucking turtle. Good one, that tricks. Good one. I became an adventurer and all I got was this turtle. But yeah. While you guys are doing over here, Vape,
Yes.
you appear in the facility.
Alrighty. Oh, she's gonna like shake off the usual teleportation weirdness.
Okay,
She's
okay,
gonna-
okay. Fun fact, you actually don't feel it anymore.
Oh. Fair enough. Then she just smiles as she approaches the generator and gives it a gentle knock.
Hey, yep, the familiar thing happens as a Rotom pokes out of the generator, looks at you and says, "Hey there,
Hi, how are you, Rotom?
I am the same as usual. How about you?"
Well, that's good to hear. I am doing alright as well.
Yes, I've also made contact with all of my friends here.
Oh, that's actually awesome. I was actually going to ask you about them.
Yes. We've opened all of the doors, and now we make contact.
You didn't open the outside doors, right?
Oh, about that, there is a problem.
Go on.
So when we were opening all of the doors that we kinda met in that weird tube in the middle, you know, the elevator thing?
Uh-huh.
And when we met there, You know what happens when a lot of Rotoms are in one place?
Things overcharge?
Yes, and that elevator, it went down, and now it cannot go up. It also like went down, and then it was like really loud, and then it stopped making noise. I'm sorry,
mean,
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. You have nothing to be sorry for. These things happen. It's not like you were intending for that to happen.
Yes, we were just hugging, and well, us hugging kind of made everything.
Well, one way or another, if I can't see an obvious fix for it, maybe I could find a Pokemon who can fix it. But that's actually besides the point of my visit. I was actually coming to ask you, so you personally know all the Rotoms, right?
Yes, of course.
Would you say there's any Rotom in here who's either not occupying a generator and would like a job, or isn't happy with their current job and would be willing to get a new job from me?
I mean, I can think of a couple, yes. But you need to understand, as Rotoms, we really like to be part of machines.
That's actually the job.
Really? Do you say that humans do not exist upstairs?
No, they don't, but their technology does still.
Oh,
So, long story short, in my town, we have a quaint little bar, and I actually purchased a ice cream machine for them. You know what that is, right?
no.
Oh, well, essentially it's a machine that makes sweet treats for everyone. It makes everyone happy.
Oh, I like
And,
sweet treats.
She's gonna nod. Well, then you would definitely like the ice cream machine then. It makes some very, very tasty treats, but the problem is we need someone to power it, and we have electric types around our guild, but they're all far too busy to, hang around the bar all day powering that machine. So we would need the help of someone who's used to dedicating to machines, like yourselves.
I mean, if I get something sweet, I will do it.
Well, I would be more than happy to have you. And
my
not
God.
only that, but you would get all the sweets you could ever want.
I'm in.
She's just gonna smile then and say, "Awesome! Okay, then I have someone you're going to want to meet. Her name is Meowstick. She runs the bar, so you'll be working for her."
Oh, I know that Pokemon. I know Meowstick.
Oh, perfect. Well, do just bear in mind that Pokemon from our day and age aren't exactly the same as Pokemon from your day and age, so she might not be the same as the Meowsticks you know.
Oh, our master used to have a Meowstick. She was really nice. She was actually just laying on a pillow usually, and would actually be able to communicate with all of us.
She's gonna nod and say, "Yeah." Ironically, I mean, this Meowstick can do the same, except she's definitely very nice as well, but she's a bit quiet. She does talk, when patrons talk to her, but she doesn't really, she's not the most extroverted, if you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
It means she is more of a person to be talked to rather than a person to do the talking.
Oh, so kind of like our mastery boss.
Probably. I don't know. I've never met your master. But, would you like to go meet her?
Yes, as long as I get sweets.
She's just gonna nod and say, "Oh, you'll definitely get some sweets." Honestly, she's probably gonna be surprised that I came back so fast. I wasn't expecting the first Rotom to be the first one that accepted the job, but I'm actually glad it's you, because at least I know you.
Alright, let's go. I get free
She'll nod.
sweets and I get to power things. This is amazing. And I get to meet people.
She's gonna nod and then say, "Alright, well, huddle up real close so Cosmog here can teleport us back."
Okie dokie. And he just like rolls over. When he gets close to you, Aries, you can definitely feel the water inside you is just like, a little bit getting staticky.
Yeah, that would definitely make her, her instinctual side a little uncomfortable, but she gives him a friendly smile anyway.
Yeah, it's not
Yes,
hurting
she's
you or
gonna-
anything, it just gives you like a weird tingly feeling. Weirdly enough, it's not entirely bad.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, she's then going to look to Cosmog, and she's going to smile and say, "All right, buddy, on our way back then." And she's going to give him another head pat.
Yep, with a giggle, he teleports. Boop. And boom. Frodo just looks
All
around
right.
and just says, "Wow, this place is actually has lights." No, wait, that's not lights. That's the sun.
She's just going to nod and say, "Yep, that's the sun."
Wow, I have not seen the sun in. He starts counting. Forever.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, considering you've been down there for over 30,000 years.
Nothing's looking at you. Nothing's looking at you.
Oh, hey guys, I'm actually, back sooner than even I thought I would be, but yeah, I managed to find a Rotom who is actually very happy and eager to power the machine for us. Only stipulation being he wants some of the treats that are made with it.
So just go to Shrug and say, I mean, if he can power the machine, then I can make him treats. That's not a problem.
She just looks to Rotom with a smile. See?
He's just going to go. He's just going to plop. Yeah, the machine is powered. He just pokes his head out and he just says, "Wow, this thing is so much weaker than the thing I was connected to."
Yeah, I mean, what you connected to is definitely a lot more advanced. This is probably going to be an easy task for you.
Yes.
Then she's just going to smile, nod, and she's going to pull out 250 Pokecash and give it to
God.
Meowstick and say, "Oh,
Why is the base so huge for this?
it's small on my end."
So big.
Congratulations, Rotom, you became fucking fridge.
Okay, Aries,
Yes.
you see him become this.
Oh. Well now. She's just gonna nod to herself. Perfect.
Yep.
Everyone's happy.
Yeah, he just like looks
Alright.
around and says, I will make everything cold."
Perfect. That's what we're aiming for. Alright. And then she's gonna turn to Meowstick, hand her 250 Pokecash, and say, "How about a round of ice cream for everyone here?"
Yeah, she's just going to take it and just say, "Alright, I can definitely do that. Just give me some time."
She will nod.
She just looks at Miltank and says, "Alright, I'm gonna need you to work overtime."
I mean, if you give her one of the bowls of ice cream, I'm sure she'd be happy to.
Yeah, she's just going to look at you and say, "Alright, give me a moment. Eventually everyone's gonna get some ice cream."
Perfect. If you don't mind, I would actually like to take the first bowl. I have someone I want to give it to.
Oh, what berry flavor?
And she thinks for a second. I'm not entirely sure what her favorite flavor is, but let's just go with something sweet. But I'm also going to be near Thwackey, so probably not something berry or not something nana berry flavored.
Sweet. She is actually going to put some Pekka in it.
Perfect.
Would you guys say Pekka is sweet? I don't remember Unova and like how that works, sadly.
I think it is a sweet berry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Pekka is it's a peach, so it should be sweet, right? Peaches are sweet.
Yeah.
They're delicious and juicy and sweet. And before Thrack says, I hate peaches.
Actually, Peach is good.
Yeah, I know, peaches are amazing. Like, who the fuck would hate a peach?
Right? I mean,
I actually
some
don't like
peach-
whole peaches, but I like peach flavored stuff.
Oh. I mean, okay, I will actually give you one thing. Peaches are kind of bitch to eat.
Yes, I don't like eating regular just whole peaches. I will eat them canned, and I will eat like peach flavored stuff.
Get a message on my phone. Oh, it's my sister. She says, "Oh no, she's watching." Oh no!
Hey, Gremlin. Hello there, Gremlin.
Don't call her Gremlin.
I will.
I will actually end you. Hi sis, this is weird and awkward. I'm gonna try to forget.
That's one way to go about it.
Eh,
But yeah.
I'm gonna make you, peach berry ice cream.
Once it's done, she'll smile, take it, and she'll say, thank you. And she's gonna give Meowstick a quick hug. I really appreciate it.
She's going to gasp a little bit, but then she's going to give you a hug back.
And after a couple of pats, she's going to release her back up and say, alright, now I have some fences to mend, so I will see you in a bit.
She doesn't actually respond because she's actually touching exactly where you hugged her.
That would get like a confused tilt of the head, but she figures she'll talk about it later. Alright, like I said, I'll see you in a bit. She's gonna like just slowly start walking out.
Yeah, Rodham looks at you and says, "Goodbye, I'm looking forward to being the freeze master."
Goodbye, and I know you'll do great.
Yeah!
Are you telling me he became a freezer?
Ow. God
Yeah,
fucking damn it, I literally just like, you said that and I like actually fucking face palmed onto the table.
Hey, as long as Brodom didn't start calling people filthy monkeys, we're fine.
What?
I mean, you are a Thwackey.
Oh my god, you literally are.
Yeah, but calling everybody.
Yeah. You're your bold.
Right, well, I'm going to be sneaking up on Zoroark. Who is
Okay.
currently Zorua for some reason.
Alright, Zoroark, roll me alert. Vape, roll me stealth.
Okay. I literally almost got all sixes.
Man.
I got 5 6s and 1 4.
Oh yeah, by the way, Dracloak.
Yes.
So, you know how you were writing the thing and you eventually sent it to Lucario?
Yeah.
It fails to send.
Are you fucking kidding me? Man, how long would it take me to go to Treasure City?
At your highest speed? What's your dexterity?
8.
And fly, you have flying? You don't have flying. It would take you about 4 hours.
I'm just gonna look at everyone. You know, guys, I'm really fucking tired of the Wondermel's not getting sent, so I'll just go to Treasure City.
Hey,
Well, that's kind of why I went in the first place. Is I don't really trust Wondermail right now.
So Ryan's going to look at you, Dracula, and says, "Wait, it didn't send?"
No, it didn't.
She's quickly going to pull out her own Wonder Mail and write something and try to send it to someone. And it fails to send. Oh. I just tried to send a message to my team members in Treasure City.
Wano's clogging up the Wonder Mail again.
God damn it, Mono.
Did we try to send a Wonder Medal there after the incident?
Yes.
I was literally just there. It was fine. They were cleaning up, but it was fine.
Also, as you guys are saying this, Zoroark,
Yeah?
it's almost like you have a big fish with a bowl of ice cream. That's a weird feeling, by the way.
Yeah, so Zorua, or as Zoroark, Zorua right now, is going to be suddenly hugged.
And my character's like hungover and stuff and like doesn't know how to feel about this.
She's just going to give you a smile and say, "Hey, I'm sorry about how we left things. Just wanted to come over and, apologize, and I brought gifts," she says, placing a bowl of peach-flavored ice cream in front of you.
I look at it.
Vincent. Another person got the ice cream and it's not you.
Nor me.
But
I try tasting the ice cream.
It's it's quite literally peachy.
I haven't had this in a while.
And it's probably better than any normal ice cream you've tasted because it's actual ice cream, not chemicals.
Hey Aris, since you're here, I'll be leaving for Treasure City.
Huh? What's going on?
Wonder Mail isn't working.
I mean, she did just say that everything's been fine over there.
Yeah, I was just literally there a few hours ago.
Yeah, and Wonder Mail isn't working. I just tried to send a mail to Lucario, and Servine wanted to send a letter to one of her friends. It doesn't work.
Yep, she points at the parchment she's holding.
Wonder Mail's not going to the Lively Town either, so
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with them. I think it has to do with our friend on the continent of sand. She
Well,
uses her paws to make air quotes when she says friend.
well. Anyway, what I wanted to send to Lucario is kind of important, so I'm gonna leave to give that information to him.
Oh, okay. Well, what time is it right now, Finn, outside? Like, does it look like it's getting to evening, or?
No, it's like afternoon still.
Okay. Do you want to go out with Cosmog so you don't have to take forever flying there?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
She'll just nod and, just look back at Cosmog and say, "You want to help him out, getting his message to Lucario?"
Mog is going to nod and just float towards him.
there.
Hello,
I
Cosmog.
have to try and close that Magna Gate I made again.
She's just gonna nod and say, "Yeah, surprisingly enough, it's still down there even after several hours."
Yeah, Wonder Mail is acting weird. Magna Gate's acting weird. It's weird, man.
I'm pretty sure most of this has to do with whatever Curum is doing.
Probably. So, Cosmog, how are you? Are you ready for an adventure?
Mog tilts his head, but then does.
Just take care of him. Try not to do anything too crazy, please.
I'm just trying to send a letter.
Yeah, and the one time that you found a certain legendary Pokemon, you were just flying up to get some fresh air.
Hey, I'm glad he found that Pokemon.
I am too. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying things tend to get crazy. So just keep him safe.
Aye.
Because
Well,
Big's looking at
Cosmog,
you.
how about we teleport to the treasure city?
Yep, because Big is going to nut.
Alright. Head pat. Pat, 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 pat.
And gone. Oh god.
You killed me! No!
Cosmog is like, this was my plan all along.
Aren't you a ghost?
Ghosts can still die.
Yeah, he has information that I didn't have when I talked to Lucario.
Oh, what's going on?
I went to Lucario after I got back and told him everything that happened on the continent of sand.
Okay.
So there's a big possibility that they're coming towards us in that little pirate assault, and actually be heading straight to water.
Yep, Starwise is going to point at the mess of maps and scribbles and squiggles that they put on the map.
Wait, so you think they're going after Lively Town?
I mean, so that would make the attack look like you're coming for us, but then while they're coming to them, they just change course and go straight to them. Especially if they somehow figured out what happened at the guild.
She's just kind of nod.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I definitely wouldn't.
Attacking a town that's protected by Kyogre sounds like suicide to me. By water.
I mean, I would agree with you if I didn't know as much as I know about Glaceon. I mean, she did take on Gyurem, and she's now got an entire guild behind her, so I don't think even Kyogre can stand up to that.
That's Kyogre's domain, though, is the ocean.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that she wouldn't do a lot, but in the end, I don't think she could win by herself.
Also, how would Kyogre know everything's been going on? They just see a bunch of boats exploding on the ocean.
She's just gonna kind of shrug a bit and say, sounds like we may need to get more information. Like if we just had like some sources of like ocean Pokemon that could tell us where they're at and what they're doing, that'd be perfect, but we don't have that sort of connection.
Starwise is going to Starwise is going to move her hand to her mouth and say, I mean, communicate with ocean-based Pokemon is very difficult.
She'll tilt
We
her
do
head.
have a Lapras in our basement.
You are not here!
I was going to say that myself too. Don't we have Lapras in the basement?
Vaporeon's just gonna actually nod and say, and on the note of her, while we were training Surf today, I actually did come up with the idea of opening up a branch of the guild to, ocean Pokemon.
Well, there
led
you
by
go.
Lapras. Well, yes. I mean, that's kind of the idea, but I don't think we can really get that off the ground. Well, I guess off the ground's not really an operative term, but you know what I mean. I don't think we can really get that started in time to be able to, have some of them spy on the... Go on.
I mean, we don't have to have a spy right now, but we can ask Lapras to get some information that's happening right now.
I mean, I guess that's fair, as long as she doesn't do it herself, because I don't want her to be in harm's way.
Yeah, I'm sure Lapras has a lot of water Pokemon friends.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey guys, you hear the sound of spilling from the corner of the room.
Which one?
Because you see that these guys, they just did a group hug, and they accidentally spilled over the table.
How'd I guess?
Aww. But anyway, Zoroark, I just wanted to apologize and just first things first say I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate you or your opinions. That's not what I was getting at all. It's just long story short, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just trying to do the best that I can, and I have no idea really what to do at times. So I
Well,
was just kind of trying to think on my feet, and I'm sorry if it came off with or as if I didn't value your opinion.
yeah. And I don't know if I'm cut out for this guild stuff anyways.
She's gonna shake her head and say, I disagree. I think you're very well cut out for it. I mean, these sort of things happen. You know, disagreements are natural and inevitable in, well, any social setting, whether it's a guild or, you know, just living with family. It's
Truth
going to
is-
happen.
Something I've been holding back is that all throughout while we were back there, I was terrified. I did not want to be
Sheesh.
there.
She's just gonna nod again and say, you and me both.
I don't want to deal with any of this Glaceon stuff. I don't want to deal with the Federation.
I don't really want to deal with any of this either. But I also can't just leave and abandon everybody, so that's why I kind of just keep pushing forward and trying to do better.
I guess it's too big for me.
She'll kind of just like tilt her head and say, but I mean, yet you've been doing so well. I mean, you and, you know, Thwackey and everyone here is half the reason why I'm fighting so hard. Because you've all been fighting so hard, I need to fight extra hard.
Just, yeah. I also realize your mind's probably being corrupted right now, so...
She's gonna kind of just like shrug and say, I mean, maybe, I don't really know, but one way or another, I'm not going to let that thing get to me. I mean, granted, I'll out there, like when I'm stressed out, I, again, don't really know what to do, but I promise you that had nothing to do with it. It was more so just me being dumb me and not knowing what to do. And like I said, I just wanted to apologize and let you know that I definitely do value you. A lot, in fact. I couldn't imagine doing this without you. She's just gonna smile and say, at this point, I consider you to be my best friend in this world as of right now. No offense, Thwackey. You're a great friend of mine as well.
Huh, I figured it would be one of the humans. Like Thrack.
And she's gonna shake her head and say, granted, I know Thrack very well, and he's a great friend of mine as well. But, I don't know. I guess I just don't mesh with him as well as I feel like I mesh with you.
Wow. Betrayed!
Key word there being as well. I mesh with him well. He's great. I love the guy. He's still one of my best friends as well. Just, I feel like as of right now, I consider you to be my current best friend. I know it might not always seem like that, and that's just because I'm dumb. Like, don't let anything I ever say make you think that I don't care about you.
You shouldn't beat yourself up like that. Really?
I know, I'm trying to be better about that as well, but it's a learning experience for me. It's kind of just the way I've been since even before when I was a human. But anyway, the point is, I care about you. Please, don't, please stay. And she's gonna give you another hug.
Oh, I wasn't planning on leaving until, you know, this whole thing with Cosmog's done. Yeah,
She's
but
just gonna nod.
And I, you know, at least visit the Red Library at least once.
We could definitely do that. I mean, one way or another, this is, oh yeah, she plans on it. She's getting there. Anyway, that's definitely something we can plan for. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to visit it myself. But yeah, one way or
Yeah.
another, in the end, once this is all over, if that's what you decide to do, I will support you no matter what.
Yeah, the Red Library keeps coming up. Sounds
Yeah.
important.
It definitely does.
Because that's where Jirachi is from my sake. And it also has been brought up by Glaceon and several other Pokemon.
She'll nod at that as well. Anyway.
It's actually hilarious because in Moonstruck, Jirachi is kinda the sort of bad guy for them.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, only because we're in leagues with a Pokemon that he sees as
It's a
inherently
clash of
evil.
interest.
Yes, a clash of interest, yes. But anyway, and then next she'll just kind of pull out the missions and say, and by the way, we did also get these in. Looks like your boyfriend could use a little bit of help, as well as there's also Raticate looking for some help. So I figured we could talk about these missions as a team and decide if we want to actually do a mission for once.
Yeah, I do want to do a mission.
A normal one.
Probably a better way of getting my mind off things than, drinking.
She's just gonna nod. And
You
on
only
that
have
note,
one drink.
So Servine under her breath. I mean, it's not like you are very good at that.
on that note, I actually did manage to get Rotom to power the ice cream machine, and Salazzle made good on her trade with me and got a milk tank for Meowsticks, so we actually have access to ice cream now, as you can see. And I really want to experiment with trying to make gummy ice cream to see if it has similar effects to the alcohol, and if it does, then we won't have to worry about getting drunk anymore just to power up.
Oh, good. Because I have 2 gummies. I was planning on using all 3 of them, but Spinda decided to mix their strongest drink for me.
She's just gonna kind of smile and say, well, I mean, do you want to just offer the rest of that ice cream over to our friend here, motioning to Servine, and just say, and try having her make you the first gummy ice cream?
Sure. I give rest of the peach ice cream to Servine.
She looks at she looks at a Becca berry ice cream.
Try it. I think you will really like it.
Need to look something up super quick.
Does Servine like sweet food?
Yeah, and that is actually what I'm looking up, because every Pokemon has like a specific flavor that they go for. Ah, there we go. She's actually going to look at you and just shake her head.
She'll tilt her head.
I much more prefer something a little bit more sour.
Ooh, lemon ice cream.
Okay.
But I know who would really like it. She eyes Thwackey.
Well, Vaporeon's just gonna kind of like smile and say, if he wants it, he can definitely have it, but I'm pretty sure there's another flavor he's really gonna want.
It's great to know.
You just see the monkey just side eye you for a second for that one.
But yeah, just so it doesn't go to waste, let's give it to Thwackey then.
She's actually Servine is actually going to take the spoon, going to move her chair closer to you,
Yeah, I had a feeling this is what she was gonna do.
and with her wine, she's going to start feeding you.
And I'll eat the ice cream.
Vaporeon's just gonna smile and leave you to your fate.
You can see that she has that weird, like, she has like a half neutral expression, but you can see stars in her eyes.
Oh god.
Huh, I'm missing one of my black gummies. I mean, I had 3 and I used 1.
I mean,
Fine.
we pretty much have as many as we could possibly ever want right now, so...
Do you need me to clone it?
Yeah.
Oh, where's... Nope. Oh. Yeah, it's probably Tabletop Pro just ate it. That's the bad thing about Tabletop, because it sometimes just eats assets for no good reason.
It eats
Yeah,
it, or it
on
probably
that-
slipped underneath the little board thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that note, do you want to spawn me a blue or gummy?
Oh, I mean, I can just do this. I can just... Then... Let's change this to... There you go.
Alright. I'm just gonna add times 100 since Thrack got us 100 of each. And just keep track of it that way.
I hope you're not gonna eat over 100.
No. I'm only gonna go for like 1 or 2 right now. That's just to keep track of them.
Yeah. 100 doses of blue gummies and 1 ice cream.
No.
I bet you're just eating them as like sprinkles, like potatoes like sprinkles.
Nom, 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 nom.
Potato, you mean kebab size?
Oh my god, imagine poor Milk Tank trying to make 100 servings of blue gummy ice cream.
Suddenly Manaphy appears.
I see that you are a connoisseur of gummy drinks. Well, have this egg.
Oh good god.
God.
Hey, I see you're doing pretty alright. How about an unwanted child?
Okay.
Servine's just watching this like, holy shit, he wasn't lying. She
God,
really
he's
did
like-
do this.
God really come out of nowhere. He's like, can I offer you this egg in this trying time? That's what it felt like when Celebi did to me there with that statue.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, could you do me the favor of fixing Vaporeon's base? It's broken on my end.
Like how broken?
It's showing the same size as Zoroark.
I mean, this is the correct
There we
size.
go. Yeah, I see it now. On my end, it wasn't showing the correct size.
All right, so Yellowstick is over there. You know, she's ready to receive you.
And she will let Zoroark go first.
I would like to try some of the ice cream made with gummies.
Yellowstick is going to sigh to herself, and then she's going to nod and say, "All right, let's do this then."
Experiment 001 begins.
She's going to
Oh,
take
boy.
one single black gummy. And she's just going to look at you and say, "I'll be right back."
Vaporeon's gonna like scooch to a position where she can like watch from the bar.
It looks like there's like a ritual happening in there. that for some reason has a milking of a cow as part of the ritual.
It just ends up being,
Bacon!
it just ends up being
Come
chocolate ice cream.
Is a
Pargon,
black gummy
Pargon,
chocolate flavored?
Pargon, Chaturga, Uliov.
I don't know. It's probably licorice flavor, but I don't like licorice myself.
Mulu mulu.
Yeah, I hate black licorice.
Wow.
Why? They're fun.
They're disgusting.
Wow.
I don't think
Wow.
they're disgusting. I just really do not vibe with their taste.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a headache in taste form.
That's just alcohol.
I mean, that's why absinthe is licorice flavor.
At that point, they're just drinking Jaeger.
Yeah, it's Jägermeister.
Jägermeister with Red Bull.
Oh, you wanna die? That's a heart attack.
Jaeger bombs are good.
Oh
I remember
god.
one time where I had half of the bottle, like half a liter of Jägermeister, so I just put Red Bulls in it, into the bottle. I took my brother and we went on a walk with the bottle.
You made a giant Jaeger bomb. That's what you did.
Yes.
All right. So, she actually, so basically she's kind of cheating, and she basically just like, she like turns the gummy into a little bit of like almost dust, right? And then she has to put it into the machine, you know, that Rotom now is, and she has to cheat a little bit. She replaces one of the berry flavors with this one, and you notice she specifically replaces a chest of berry flavor with this.
That makes sense. They probably have similar flavors.
Yep. And eventually the black gummy is no more. And together with Milk Tank, Rotom, and Meowstic, they create a bowl of black gummy ice cream.
I think I know what black gummy ice cream would be.
Go on.
Coffee flavored.
I actually know exactly what flavor it is. I'm looking at it in front of me right now.
No, no, no. It's going to be the flavor of that black garlic from Heinz.
But we're not the first ones to come up with gummy ice cream.
Well, it's because the gummies actually have flavor.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, so. Meowstic returns, holding the bowl, and giving it to you, Zora. Here you go. Good luck.
And I'm going to eat it.
Alright. So, you eat into it. And... What?
Just everyone staring at Zorua or Zoroark.
Explodes.
So, it is a savory fragrance and unique bitterness that come together for a mature flavor.
So it's coffee.
It's actually coffee, yes.
Yes.
It's literally coffee.
Coffee flavored ice cream.
It's bitter. It somehow is bitter ice cream. Have you guys ever had bitter ice cream?
Yes.
You did?
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee flavored ice cream is a thing.
I've never had coffee flavored ice cream.
It's real good.
Also dark chocolate.
Oh yeah, dark chocolate would be like that as well, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. And Zora,
Yep.
from me a D10.
It works.
You guys have created history.
3.
You gain a point of vitality.
Guys,
Yes.
we just made steroid boosters
That
for
is
kids.
awesome.
Well, so we made non-alcoholic steroid boosters for kids, okay?
Yeah, you have
baby steps.
you have created gummies that are not dangerous to kids.
Oh shit, we are about to take over a really big part of market from Spinda.
Yes, actually. Well, Spinda and like everyone else, basically.
I feel like this town is going to blow up by the time we're done. Like, not actually explode, but like it's going to be booming very quickly.
And that does increase level, right?
Yes, it is as if you increased it, with normal leveling. Also, I will be right back. My neighbor is signaling. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
So that would be plus 4 levels.
And the smoke signals.
I incremented my level to 62.
And once I'm back, I really need to eat some fucking ice cream.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, because everyone is like on level 62, 63, and I'm on 44.
Well, if you stop sleeping through the sessions.
Josh?
I think Thrack spent a lot on moves, so his level was naturally lower.
Yeah. I did buy like 1 or 2 moves that cost me like 40 XP.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
and now also learning about the straight up logic skip now. Does that you get those moves for free?
instinct. It's instinct.
Instinct.
Or instinct one, yeah.
Yeah. Also, don't
That was
worry.
just-
I was using instinct skip.
But now the instinct skip basically worked, I think, on the furthest one down now. Whatever's there.
I am now capped on my vitality.
I'm actually surprised that Zoroark has such low max vitality.
Yeah, they're kind of glass cannons.
I mean, look how
I mean,
much
yeah,
your
you're
special
special.
is.
I mean, to be fair, Dragapult's vitality maximum is 5.
It's one more than Zoroark's.
Yeah.
And so is Vaporeon, by the way.
You know, I kinda expected Vaporeon to have more vitality.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, no,
I got 6
their
vitality.
whole thing is primarily just their acid armor. That's what really makes them tanky. That's why I saved the XP for that specifically to get it right away.
Yeah, Vaporeon is known for having extremely high hit points.
Yeah, this mode or this version of blah 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 Pokerole doesn't really do the HP well. But in all fairness, not only do I have acid armor, but if I ever get hit by any water attack, I literally will heal. So we could like recruit like just some water Pokemon to just sit in the back and constantly shoot me with water attacks.
Rain dance.
I
That'd
mean,
be perfect.
wait a minute. When did I get serve?
Oh, sorry. I'm used to playing a Garchomp who's in that same spot, so I put it on yours on accident. I usually
Surf
sit
and
there when I'm
Thrack.
playing Garchomp, so.
I don't think I could even learn surf as a Dracloak.
Surfing Dracloak, I love it.
I look at it.
Now I can imagine someone surfing on Dracloak's head, but
Yo, never mind. I can.
What?
I can get to surf through my TM.
Well, I think it's because you pretty much are a jet carrier that's gonna be on the ocean.
Also, I still can't wait to eventually, I hope, get Draco Meteor.
Crackle meteor, yeah.
Man, that would be. Man.
I already have all the moves I want.
I am so close to getting the best move of my Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't really have room for any more like moves unless I can replace Refresh with like Heal Bell. That'd pretty much be the only improvements I can think of.
Yeah, I would just replace Dragon Pulse with Draco Meteor.
That's probably a smart idea.
But the problem is, the Heal Bell is apparently ridiculously difficult to get because I have yet to see it in any of the campaigns.
Hey, RNG do be like that.
Yep.
Man,
Like, I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't expect to see Phantom Force in a shop. Because Phantom Force is also kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I made my own luck by ordering Confuser, eh?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh
At
yeah,
this
we're
rate,
still
I
waiting.
I was gonna say, at this rate, I might have to order Heal Bell if I ever want to get it.
Yeah, I mean, we're still waiting for our ordered. What were those called? Scarves, whatever.
Oh yeah, the Aura Scarves.
Yeah.
Yes, I finally get Gummy Power up to one of my good stats, to a good stat, and not, cool and beauty.
Oh
I
god,
mean, at
after
least... Go ahead.
I get to level 60, I need to get somewhere where I can evolve.
Yes. I mean, considering we have as many gummies as we do, we could probably easily get you there.
Yeah, to be perfectly fair, we have 200 gummies that, as far as I am aware, right now only I can use.
Yeah, you know, Thrack, I could delay closing the Magna Gate.
Hmm. Though
Yeah.
I would need to spend a night there, wouldn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, well, not necessarily. So in Moonstruck, we did learn that you can do like leveling and evolution stuff in under half an hour. As long as you're unconscious, that's all that matters.
Yo, does anyone want to come with me to Continent of Sand and knock me out?
I mean, there are items for that.
I said, don't we got a sleep seat somewhere?
I used it to knock out the bird.
We don't have any more.
I mean, no, but we could probably easily buy one. Those are pretty common, so we could easily probably go to the chest bins and pick some up.
Probably. But, alright.
At least I don't think we have any more.
Not in my inventory.
Everyone, escape orb, lemonade, Pekka. Nope, we do not.
Alright.
Oh, you replaced Razor Leaf with Branch Book?
I'm back.
No,
Welcome back.
welcome back. It's that's an egg move for me, so I get you both at automatically.
Oh, alright.
So I would like to apologize. You see, I'm actually part of drama that I wish I wasn't part of, and I am forced to be a middleman between a man baby and a woman baby.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Your neighbors again.
Yes.
Why are the rules like this?
Yeah, so he was talking to me and basically he wanted me to go there and resolve the argument. I shit you not.
Okay then.
And I'm like, guys, I'm running a campaign right now. I'm trying to have fun.
Let me have my escapism while it lasts.
So yeah. So anyway, what did I miss?
We were just talking back and forth, that's all.
Okay.
Mainly about moves and levels and stuff because of the gummy.
All of that is gonna be so much simpler in the next campaign if we are gonna be using the new system, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, yeah.
I should have time Sunday to sit down and figure things out if you want to go over it with me on Sunday.
I mean, I'm usually here.
Perfect.
But yeah, Zora. The ice cream was delicious. A little bitter, but delicious.
I do like my coffee flavored ice cream.
Well. And that's what you got.
Vaporeon looks at you expectantly.
I look at it is very good.
She'll nod and say, "Do you feel stronger?"
Yes, I feel heartier somehow.
She looks at Meowstick with a wide-brimmed smile.
Yep, Nyasi is going to exhale. To the last moment, she was not entirely sure this is gonna work.
Do you realize what this means?
She nods.
Yep,
You're going to be
Yeah.
you're going to be a lot more famous.
Nyasi is just going to shake her head.
No, she's going to be getting a lot more business.
Business is booming.
Meowsty is actually going to shake her head again.
She'll tilt her head confusedly.
I'm immediately, when possible, gonna give this to everyone I know.
I guess that's fair,
Good,
though.
good.
How are we going to get more of those ice cream machines?
Well, I mean, there are a lot of ice-type Pokemon. The machine is not actually a necessary part, it just makes it easier.
I guess that's fair.
I guess it's just nobody ever thought of this.
She'll just kind of nod then and say, I guess that's fair, yeah. Well, one way or another, that's actually probably a good idea. So that way it can be like standardized that, you know, children are no longer to receive the alcoholic drinks. Because, I mean, before it was, I feel like it was kind of just overlooked because, you know, you kind of have to get strong these day and age. But now you can do that without alcohol.
Yeah, Yosik is like really ecstatic about this. She's happy. She's making the world a little better place now.
She's just gonna nod. Just, yeah. Make sure it goes to the right paws.
Capim Town, the birthplace of ice cream.
Wow. And it's on the tropical... You are literally on the equator. Which actually kind of makes sense because you would probably want to have something nice and cold where it's usually warm and rainy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then with that, Vaporeon's just going to smile and offer up one of her own blue gummies.
Yes. Anyone who wants any, you can totally have them.
She's going to call Vincent over.
Hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
You're being fed. It's very nice. And you're being called away from this wonderful feeling.
Oh, I would have assumed he would be done by now, considering Zoroark had time to finish her ice cream.
Oh, I'm not assuming Zoroark is done.
Yeah, Zoroark is still
Oh.
eating. Zoroark
Eh,
is
fair enough.
enjoying the coffee ice cream.
Then I guess in that case, she would just kind of look over at Thwackey and just say, when you're done with that serving, feel free to bring up one of your gummies.
Okay.
She's going to clean your mouth and say, "Ah, you were always so messy."
Yeah, something's on kink.
And considering that I kind of teased their team by only giving it to one of them, I should probably get a special gummy ice cream for each of Team Hope too.
Do you know what they like?
Not specifically, but I know what gummy goes for them.
Oh. Do
Right,
you?
Yellow
yeah.
gummies for Bolt and Shocker, black for Lupus, and gold for Brainwave.
Yep.
Yep.
Because would you believe it, Luxie is not actually a dark type.
Oh, I know.
I was very
Yeah.
confused about this when I was playing Platinum, by the way. For the longest time, I thought that Shinxes are dark type.
Nope.
But look at it! Look at him! Absolutely should be dark type.
You're not wrong.
Evil.
Hell, half of his move pool by just learning his dark type moves. How are you not half dark type?
Arceus is cruel.
It's just like apparently Arceus just didn't want him to get stabbed on the fucking dark moves.
I guess that's fair. 'Cause, I mean, they're already powerful enough with electric type moves. Could you imagine if they had both of them as a powerhouse?
Actually, yeah, that's probably entirely just a balancing thing, is it?
Probably.
Because like this is the whole meme of like everyone's platinum team looks the same because there's like 3 or 4 Pokemon who are incredibly fucking powerful for the element, and you get them really early on.
Oh, and there's also like only 2 fire Pokemon in the
Yeah.
game,
If you don't take your starter fire type, then you just have that like weird monkey thing.
Garmin in 10.
But yeah, she's going to go to the Kangaskhan statue real quick and pull out one gummy of each type for Team Hope and come back and offer it to Meowstick.
Alright, but first, she's going to make you ice cream.
All right.
And for you, it is. Give me one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Blueberry ice cream is delicious.
Alright, so you are gonna get. When you are gonna taste it, it is a light, rich flavor that just melts in your mouth. It is essentially. A moment. What? Trying to find it right now. There we go. The flavor of it is. There we go. It has a light cooling flavor. Whatever that means.
Spearmint.
From the menthol.
Oh my god, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
fucking it's menthol flavored. Wait a minute, isn't that just licorice?
or just like spearmint.
It's bubblegum.
It's literally bubblegum flavored.
Oh my god, you're getting. This is out of this world, literally. Is there bubblegum flavor ice cream in real life?
Yes.
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 Is it any good?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I like how that's like a universal one. Like everybody's yes.
Let's just say here in America, we have ice cream shops solely dedicated to coming up with any and every possible flavor you can ever think of.
Okay, you see, I need to actually explain myself. I am the most boring man ever, and when I had the option of lemon, I choose lemon.
Lemon ice cream is
Lemon-
delicious.
I know, but like, I almost always go for lemon.
You know what my
A
favorite
lemon's
ice
for a
cream
peanut
flavor
butter.
is?
Go on.
Green tea.
Oh, green tea is amazing, but it's almost
Vodka.
you can never get it here.
Yeah, it's very hard to find unless you find a place selling mochi ice cream.
Oh man, I want some ice cream now.
We
They
all
also have
want
red-
ice.
There was also red bean ice cream, which is really good too. So
But yeah, Aries, roll me d10.
Yes. Okay. While I do, just so you know, there's a certain shop that sells 860 different ice cream flavors.
I want to work there.
That's 7, so that would be cool. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You gonna hurry roll it?
Yeah,
You don't-
I'm not really going for.
He got 7 again,
Oh,
and then
I
he
was about
rolled
to
it again.
re-roll it again. Yeah, I was gonna roll it again. I mean, I guess I can.
He's
work
just
with-
getting social stats.
You know what? We're probably gonna not be doing anything crazy for the rest of the day.
You kind of get the.
Oh my god.
another point in cute.
There we go. Cost me 4 re-rolls, but I got one.
All right. Hey Zoro.
Yeah.
So you see Aries eating this ice cream, right? And you know how Vaporeons are kind of like light blue?
Yep.
She turns dark blue.
Ooh.
Basically, his outer like skin has the color of the darker fins.
Ooh.
Alright, that just re-maxed out my vitality.
Chalk.
And gummies can put you beyond your maximum, right?
No.
Aw.
Only buff skin.
That means I'm capped then at my vitality.
Same.
completely forgot my food dinged. I'll be right back.
Ding.
Food.
Because when I evolved, I became an absolute unit.
Yes. And I became an absolute tank.
Yeah, Zoro's stats are not very high.
Guys, I just had a Looney Tunes moment.
Why?
Okay, so I have my. I was like, yesterday I was cleaning a little bit, right? And I had a broom on the floor, right?
Oh.
And I was in a hurry. So I went to basically heated up 2 sandwiches, right? Because I'm hungry.
Mhm.
And I accidentally skip dinner. Anyway, long story short, but I was hurrying. I stepped on the broom and it hit me in the face.
Wham!
Good job.
Yep. Anyway, I have food now.
Yay, food.
I've got assaulted by a broom. But yeah, Aries,
Yes.
it's nice. It's a very refreshing flavor.
I feel thicker.
Now, while
She's going to be smiling the entire time.
you guys are doing this, hey, Thrack,
Yes.
where are you teleporting exactly?
I will be teleporting in front of the guild.
All right. You teleport from the guild. You see Maru just like look at you and say, you know, you guys really need to like stop appearing in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, this isn't middle of nowhere, right?
What I mean that is just stop teleporting. It's kinda creeping me out.
Sorry.
Anyway, what do you need?
I need to speak with Lucario.
With Lucario?
Yeah.
No can do. He just went with one of the other guild masters somewhere.
Well, that explains why my Wonder Mail didn't work. Is Evie around?
Yeah, she's downstairs. Also, why did it not work?
I don't know. Probably went somewhere where Wonder Mail doesn't work for some reason.
There are such places?
I mean, you know, it's weirder because one of my friends also tried to Wonder Mail someone in this city and it also didn't work.
Maru tilts his head, pulls out his wonder mail, writes something, and it goes. He looks at you and says, I don't know what to tell you.
Then maybe it's something wrong with Capim Town. Huh. You know, when I'll try using Wonder Mail, I'll send hello to Spinda.
Spinda?
Yeah.
It goes.
Alright, I will send hello to... you know better. I'll send does it work now to Servine.
It doesn't get sent.
I'm just gonna look at Merle. Yeah, Captain Town's fucked with Wonder Mail.
I guess you probably should really say this to Evie.
Yeah. So anyway, thanks for the information. Sorry about just teleporting here. I'ma go to Evie.
Okay, she's downstairs.
Also, I'm going to put Cosmog on top of my head, and I'll go.
Cosmog absolutely doesn't go against it. Cosmog likes being on your head. I almost said Cosmog likes your head, but that would be horrifying.
So, no head.
Please stop.
Now I'm expecting Lucario to pop up in the bar. And yell, "Bar."
But yeah, you go inside and oh gosh, there's a lot of people running around and oh boy, you get a lot of weird looks and you know, some people you've never seen before wave at you and one of them even says, hey Benny.
You know, to the people that are waving at me, I'll just wave at them. To the guy, I'll say hey. And I'll be going to the basement to Evie.
Yep. Evie is actually downstairs and she's currently in the process of apparently talking to some new people. Because she's explaining to them how reviver seeds work.
No, I'll just watch for now.
Yeah. Yep, she's basically explaining that, you know, for reviver seeds you're supposed to, you know...
Die.
Well, hopefully not. But yeah, you can... she specifically makes sure to explain that you can use them on others. You don't just have to have them on you and they will be used on you. You can use them on others as well.
I wonder
Wait.
who prompted that.
You know, when she says that, I'll just not loud say, wait, you need to explain something like that?
Evie looks at you and just sighs and says yes. Apparently. What? She, noticing you now, she actually looks at, you know, the two very obvious newbies and just tells them, could you please wait here for a moment? I'll be right back. And then she goes to you. So, what's wrong today?
Well, a few things, and also while I was trying to send a message about that to Lucario, it turns out that Wondermail doesn't work in Capim Town.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Try to send Wondermail to someone in Capim Town.
She tilts her head, pulls out Wondermail, writes something, and it doesn't get sent. He blinks. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so we are gonna be sending, a group, your way very soon. Draclog?
Yeah.
You might wanna investigate that. That's not normal.
I know. Don't worry.
So, yeah, that's kinda your job there. Just figure out what's actually going on, because I can only think of a couple things, and I'm pretty sure you would notice all of them.
Yeah, don't worry, I did... talking about this wasn't my intent when I was getting there. It's just something I kinda learned by accident when I was talking with Mario.
She just shakes her head and says, alright, so what is the thing that you actually wanted to talk to my mate about?
It's going to sound stupid, but I believe that Glaceon isn't actually going to Continent of Grass, but is instead going to Continent of Water.
Oh. Alright, surely you have some kind of proof for this?
Well, it's speculations on speculations on top of speculations. Though,
Alright, you sound like my mate, continue. I'm used to this.
yeah, so it's mostly that... first, actually going to the Continent of Water, we wouldn't be able to notice that until they would be much closer to... he'll look at the map. What is this island called? In the middle of the planet?
Island in the middle of the planet?
Yeah, the one with the dungeon here.
That's good.
Right under Continent of Water.
You missed the guy to actually have a look at the map. So that, like, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, I'm looking at it. Which one?
The grayish one.
Oh, the one that's like, you know, the icy one?
Yeah, either that one or the one closer to Continent of Grass. Either or works, honestly.
Okay, so which, basically, which one are you pointing at?
You know, I'll just point to both.
Oh, I mean, this one, she points to one that is, this would be much easier. Oh, wait, I have an, oh my god, I have an idea, and it's amazing, guys.
What's the idea?
Something I should have done a long time ago, honestly. Give me a second, I need to choose some kind of location for this. Yeah, I'm gonna choose right here. Objects, component, custom. Go that bitch up. Oh my god, guys. The world map.
The world.
Over here.
We got it.
Oh, it's here.
Alright, now point where you were pointing.
Alright, to this one and this one.
Okay, so this one, she's gonna point it at that is the volcano island,
Alright.
and this one,
Yes.
that is called a paradise island.
Alright. Also, Finn, I forgot where Capim Town is on the map. Ah, it's here.
Yes, it's in the nose.
The pig.
Yeah, and they would need to stop around somewhere here or here, right? At
Yes.
first.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, so you can see how if they would be going to the volcano island, they could just completely redirect towards what was that called? The resort something?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that, well, so Lively Town does have some really powerful Pokemon protecting it, right?
Yes, like Deoxys, Kyogre,
Well,
Aegislash.
I sadly don't know Aegislash.
Huh?
You don't know
Just-
Pimp?
Oh fuck, it's Pimp, yeah. Never mind.
Nice.
Never mind. Brain rot. Brain rot. But yeah, problems are Kyogre, as far as I am aware, every now and then she's just wandering around the planet and she's leaving to the lively town from time to time only.
Yes, I mean, she is kind of doing Lugia's job these days.
Yeah. Problem with Deoxys is that he's being mind controlled on Continent of Sand.
What do you mean mind controlled? Isn't he like the Pokemon that should not be possible to mind control?
Yes, but somehow he met a Pokemon from one of the Federation's teams that managed to charm him.
Excuse me?
Yes. And he's somewhere on Continent of Sand right now, probably really close to Glaceon. And, well, do you remember how Guild Mistress of Lively Guild is an Eevee?
Yeah.
Well, actually, she's not, because that Eevee ceased to exist.
Alright.
Because you see, it turns out that whenever there are two of you in one place and you get really close to each other, Palkia gets really mad and just erases one of them from existence.
But usually he erases both, actually. This,
Well,
has,
this time
this has happened before.
Well, this time he erased only one, and that was the Aris from the Lively Guild.
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad.
Yes, that's really bad.
Because Sylvian in Lively Town's guild is the guild master.
Yes. And as far as I am aware from Sylveon's team, Lucario is somewhere adventuring. Aegislash is either adventuring or just sitting somewhere in the town. And Empoleon retired some time ago and is having a smithy shop.
Well, I actually happen to know where where Lucario is.
Oh,
Yes, we are talking about DJ the Lucario, correct?
yes.
Well, I happen to know where he is.
And where is he?
He's currently trying to challenge himself to beating the Origin Tower.
And where is that?
She's going to use her paw to show it on the map. And she points. What? She points right here.
Wait, is he inside the Origin Tower, actually?
Yes, I mean, last time we heard from him was a month ago.
So you can see that how that's quite a problem for the general defense of the entire town.
Yes, now that you mention it, it is basically the only truly powerful Pokemon that is currently there. It's Aegislash. And also the Pokemon that's within you's family member. That's all I know.
Yes. It also doesn't help that, as far as I am aware, Glaceon... oh god, I don't remember. Ember, did you tell us about the Glaceon and Gothitelle thingy?
Yes.
Alright. Also, as far as I am aware, Glaceon wants to get rid of Gothitelle, which is on Continent of Snow. And as you can see by the map, the way from the distance between Continent of Water and Snow is much, much shorter than snow and grass.
Alright. So, first things first, gosh, I wish we have actually tried to send a mail to literally anyone but Sylveon. I'm gonna have to... You know what, give me a moment. She actually pulls out a parchment, writes, it sends, and she just face palms. Oh, we were so stupid.
Who did you send that to?
Skarmory.
Yeah, that would work. You know, the
It just went.
Uh,
Alright, so. Leave that to us. This is okay. We will make sure that they're bolstered. So we are kinda... At this point we are gonna be protected 3 different places, and now for 4th one, so... Oof.
yeah.
I am really happy that you have provided us with this information, Dragapult.
I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, you are doing the Guild Association proud. Even if right now the Guild Association is hurting.
Yeah, a lot of problems recently.
Yes, I cannot wait for all of this to calm down again.
Right? That would be nice.
But yes. Is there anything else you would like to report?
Racklog trying to remember if there was anything else important. I mean, you are probably not really interested in the Federation's internal things, like what they are doing to some of the towns.
What do you mean? Any information is important right now.
Alright, so we were in one of the towns on the continent of Sand recently, and there are few Federation teams, at least in that town, who were basically imprisoning everyone under suspicion of espionage. Absolutely everyone from that town got sent to prison, and there was only... trying to remember the name. There was only one Intellion who was hiding in a gummy shop, but then I've also seen that Intellion in Capim Town, like, 5 minutes ago.
Wait. Are you sure it's the same one?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Alright, make contact with him immediately. Get as much information out of him as possible.
Alright. It's not good. Also, entire continent of sand is covered in snow and snowstorms.
Yes, we actually did get some reports about that. And the worst thing is, it's getting bigger. There are actually several islands that already got overtaken by it.
Yes, also it seems like places that are covered with that are blocked from teleportations as well.
Yep, she just nods and says, alright, thank you very much. I'll make sure Lucario knows all of this.
Oh yeah, where did Lucario go anyway?
Oh, he went with the 2 other guild masters and they are basically going to Cresselia to make contact with her about gaining some allies.
You know, when she says Cresselia allies in the same sentence, Dracula will cringe. Nothing, just not really enjoying Cresselia.
Why? Have you had any dealings with her?
I don't like how she acts towards Pokemon with a red aura, alright?
Is she just going to shrug and say, I mean, Pokemon with a red aura more often than not are dangerous?
Yeah, like, Lucario.
Yes, Lucario could have been incredibly dangerous, I assume. I mean, look what he did. Look what he achieved. Now imagine if he would be evil.
But he's not.
He's not. But there was always a possibility. Don't worry. I'm making sure that that possibility is never going to happen. She says with a smile.
Alright. I'll leave that to you.
I'm just saying that I understand why Cresselia is the way she is. I know Lucario doesn't like her, but I understand and I kind of feel sorry for her.
I just feel like she's projecting her past problems with Darkrai onto everyone with
How
Aurora.
do you know about it? That's not public knowledge.
I'm a human.
She just shakes her head. This is the difficulty with you humans. It's like half of the time I don't even understand what Lucario says.
Don't worry, sometimes humans have problems with other humans to understand them as well, even if they are speaking the same language.
Here I thought Evie was gonna say she feels sorry for Cresselia because of, Toucanon.
Oh, she just feels sorry for her in general. Remember, the partner, if the partner has the personality that Eevee has, they are like the only partner in Explorers that actually feels sorry for Cresselia. Literally
There's
none of the
one.
other partners feel sorry for Cresselia except for 2.
So you're telling me there's like 2 people on this entire continent that actually feel sorry to Cresselia?
No, obviously there's probably gonna be more, but like, I'm mostly talking about like the situation with our Explorers.
Alright, so I'm just gonna assume 5.
Oh my fucking god, please, Thrack.
Oops.
I literally have a person on YouTube right now who's having like a fucking meltdown in comments because I dare to say that Cresselia is kinda a bitch.
I have just one sentence towards that guy. Get mad.
Like, I didn't even know that there are people who like Cresselia. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah,
That'll
that's
be
really
perfect.
weird.
Yeah. Why would you like Cresselia?
Like, Cresselia was the load escorting her through that dungeon.
Yeah. She ate like half of my reviver seeds. Anyway.
But yeah, that's basically all I wanted to talk about.
Alright. Thank you very much, Dracloak.
Aye.
Like I said, we are gonna be sending some Pokemon to Lively Town after we make contact with Camaraderie. I'm actually gonna do that immediately after I'm done with you and the 2 boys behind me.
Aye. Well, have fun, Evie. Have fun, boys.
Fun. You just see two
Yeah, 'cause-
very obvious young Pokemon who are just kind of looking at them and one of them, you know, it literally just whispers, "I think she's crazy."
Hey, you gotta be a certain, at least somewhat crazy to actually be a guildie.
They just look at each other, and Evie just looks at you and says, "Please stop scaring our new recruits."
It's not, I mean, there's nothing scary about being a bit crazy. Everyone's like that.
Dracloak, you should probably go.
Aye.
Because you are reminding me... Actually, no, you're not reminding me of Benny at all, because Benny was usually quiet about this sort of thing.
Oh well. Maybe I will learn to be quiet about that.
But yes, goodbye. Please, yeah, give my best wishes to Vaporeon.
Aye. Alright, Cosmog. Time to go back home.
Yep, was a big to that. And blum.
You know, I would just start screaming if you would say it doesn't work.
And Eevee is just going to turn around to the two Pokemon and just say, "So anyway, please ignore what the Dracloak said. It's alright, we are not crazy."
I did not hit her.
I did not.
God.
Oh, hi, Mark. Best movie ever made, by the way.
Peak
Peak
movie.
cinema.
The best movie of the best movies.
Alright, so Vaporeon, you know how you are enjoying your ice cream and, you know, Zoroark, and, you know, everything's nice? Guys?
Yeah.
Aries?
Aries!
Yes.
Harry.
I'm listening.
Speak!
Alright,
Speaketh!
suddenly, in the middle of Meowsticks, Dracloak.
Wait, so Cosmo considers Meowsticks place a home? Our home?
Yeah?
Ah, shit. Good to be back.
Cosmo needs some ice cream.
Yes.
Same here.
Yeah, Dracloak, you see all of your friends eating ice cream.
Hey, Aries, best wishes from Eevee.
Oh, alright. Also, welcome back.
Hello. Oh yeah,
Um,
also... Servine!
So I just like sighs, turns, looks at you. Oh!
Whoa, she almost
Whoa.
She glitched out.
Oh yeah, Servine, I've learned very important thing today. It's not Treasure City being blocked, it's us.
Oh. But you should probably be mentioning it to your guild mistress rather than me.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
I
Aries.
can kind of overhear you guys.
But I'm just saying that maybe Dracloak should be mentioning this up the chain.
I mean, hey, Aries can hear me, I'm not whispering.
And maybe this should something like this should be mentioned in a privacy. Just looks
Why?
away.
Am I supposed to withhold every information from the rest of the guild?
She's looking at you.
Good day.
Oh, hey. So as it turns out, my idea with the gummies being made into ice cream actually works. So we no longer have to get drunk.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Yostik's gonna look at you and just say, "It is brilliant. This is going to change everything."
Yes. And I hope it will start with changing me.
No, nothing can change you, Benny.
Aw. Wait, so it means I cannot get better, but I also cannot get worse.
She just looks at you and says, "You are a wall.
What?
You are a wall."
But a wall
What?
can get changed.
Yes, when you hit it with a hammer.
Or you paint it.
See, I was actually thinking about violence.
Violent with me. Like, I'm not gonna judge if that's what you like.
He shrugs. So yeah, you guys what to do? You're finally all together again.
I need gummies.
Well, you definitely grabbed plenty, so you could just go hit up the Kangaskhan statue real quick. I currently have some in the works for all of Team Hope.
Alright. I'll go to Kangaskhan and I'll take out 1 purple and 1 royal.
Oh, both of them.
Yes, because I can. I'll go to Meowstick and I'll give her a purple and a royal gummy.
Okay.
Two ice cream servings, pretty please.
Give me a second to check something.
I'm a dragon ghost, so those should work for me fine.
I'm checking the flavors.
Ah!
You know what? I just came up with an idea for a thumbnail for just this specific episode.
Oh my god, let's go.
Gonna have all of our Pokemon sitting inside of the ice cream parlor. Just all eating ice cream right now.
I need to roll something. Which one do you want to use first, Dracloak?
Royal.
Alright.
Yeah, two
I just
sessions
assumed
ago,
you were going to get them both at the same time and mix them together.
A session ago, our guild was falling apart. Now we're all eating ice cream.
Royal fucking ice cream. Gummy ice cream. We are basically, right now we are basically acting as an offshoot of Continent of Sand. Just feed the gummies to everyone.
Yeah, except you can actually have more than 1 or 2 in a day without getting messed up.
Alright, so Nyelsik is gonna bake you ice cream. The ice cream is resonating. Literally, before you even eat it. Yep. Nyelsik is going to look at you and say, I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Well, I don't know what happened, but it looks amazing.
Well, give it a spin.
I'll
Mega
start
ice.
consuming.
Alright. You take 1 bite, suddenly, everything stops. Dracloak,
Yes.
it's unbelievable. You've never before had such a heavenly, super special, incredible, miracle combination of flavors. Right now, right here, you are enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. Hey, Zoro and Vaporeon?
Yeah?
Mhm.
You can see the Draclo's eyes. You know, they go wide. The irises. You know how his eyes are normally yellow. His irises are his eyes.
He's having a galaxy brain moment.
Vaporeon just smiles.
Dracloak,
Yes.
you look around, and it's like you can see all of the Draclos that came before you.
Fuck, Avatar stayed up in here.
And they are all giving you thumbs up.
Yes.
And then everything returns, and he looks normal.
His inner Benny is probably very happy right now.
Dracloak,
Yes.
Choose one of your skills.
Choose.
Oh.
Wait, skills?
Yes.
Let's go for fight.
Yep, it will get 1 level up, and now roll me a d10.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Now a d10.
It's because I rolled a d100 and I rolled 100.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Vitality.
Yep, your vitality goes 1 by up.
We all got vitality today.
I can
Oh,
do
yeah.
3.
Everyone got vitality today, what the fuck?
Nice. Alright, and now purple gummy.
I have a black gummy as well. Another black gummy.
Alright, so
I
first
gotta go
pitch
get
was
mine.
First pitch was Zora.
Yep.
You wanna use your black gummy?
Yep.
Alright. Roll. Okay. Zora?
Yep.
It is the same description, but you see, it is actually a delicious flavor that overwhelms your senses. It delights your digestive system.
Cappuccino ice cream.
Yes. You know, these flavors do not clash; they actually improve the experience. Oh, Zora. Roll me a d10.
0.
So that's a 10.
That's a 10.
Got 10. 10.
That is smart.
You got smart. Look at you being such a big brain individual.
And then roll it 1 more time.
Ooh.
Because I rolled above 90.
7.
That
Hey,
is
Yetta.
beauty.
I'm going to re-roll.
Okay.
Going to re-roll.
You gotta get an
no.
actual thing now.
2.
That is dexterity.
Remember
Your
to up
gummies,
level.
your gummies really love giving you social stats.
Yeah, I've had enough social stats after those freaking alcoholic ones that freaking ruined me for no benefit.
Yeah, where's the card with the thing so I can write down how many I use?
Yeah, I just I just put down on a card blue gummy times 100. Speaking of which, that should be 99 now.
Right, so I guess I'm gonna do the same with royal and purple.
Yep. But yeah, freaking Thrack over here was having a fucking mental breakdown over a fucking ice cream. And Zora is having like an actual orgasm.
It's- It improved my dexterity, so it's doing the thing that coffee is supposed to do.
Yes!
All right. I see them all getting like this.
You finish your ice cream, and then Servine is going to look at you and say, please don't go overboard, alright?
I pull up 2 fingers and I go to the king. I have to go grab 2 grass ones until I don't have room. But I'm gonna grab the 2 grass. But I also deposit a petraberry and an orange gummy that I had.
Alright.
Let me copy this.
I'm just gonna name this episode the ice cream episode.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
It is the ice cream episode.
Oh yeah, on the thing in the guild storage, I'm gonna write down we have 101 orange gummies.
Yeah, because I had an orange one on me that we got from, I think it was the live party. And then, alright, so I get, so I technically have a card already here, but this was the on Servine. I'm just gonna take that and use it for this.
I mean, it is up to you guys to keep track of this shit.
Yep. Alright. Can I consume the purple chalice?
Yes. So yeah, she makes you... Alright, so, you bite into the ice cream, right?
Yes.
It tastes like grape.
Grape!
It's grape. It's grapes. But grapes are the purple. What's going on?
Grape sherbet.
Wait, grapes aren't purple?
No!
Or red.
Or
Red
green.
and green.
Or pink.
I don't know. When I'm looking at the grape, it looks purple to me.
Well, I'm probably... Give me a moment, I actually know what purple is sort of supposed to be like. Alright,
A blueberry.
grapes. Ah, that's blue.
Well, it's mostly because there are different kinds of grapes. There are red ones, there are green ones, there are bluish,
Well,
reddish,
we were
purplish.
literally just talking about this, yeah. I don't know. Basically, it's grape flavor.
Grape!
Grape. It's great. Actually, what is it? Let's roll. Oh, right. It is a light, rich flavor that just melts in your mouth.
Mm.
Yeah, that's something about good for a grape ice cream.
Seeing
What
as
a
everyone
great
else
thing.
is going for 2, Vaporeon's gonna go for a second.
I think next time I visit Umbreon, I'm going to bring him some ice cream.
How you gonna get the ice cream all the way
Yeah,
to him?
good point. Well, if he comes visit, I'm going to take him out for ice cream.
I mean, he does have to visit in order to do the whole finishing mission thing. Wing wing.
Yep.
But this, I'll roll a d10.
Yes, roll me a d10.
Oh, I got that point in Dex.
Alright, you increase your dex. Alright. And now Thwackey.
And to get to level 60, I need one more.
Wait, Thwackey.
Yeah.
You get 2 grass gummies.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I come back to Meowsticks, join the rest of the group at the counter.
Oh my god, everyone is just going crazy.
I
Alright,
hit my limit.
so, Thwackey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just going to look at you and say, I assume grass gummy?
Handsome.
Alright. Oh, let's go for it. And she makes
Yep.
you ice cream, and then she offers you the bowl.
Okay. Take the ice cream and start to eat it.
Alright, so there's like this entire description, but I can actually tell you very easily what the flavor is. It's
I wonder
fucking-
what it is.
It's fucking apple.
Ah!
It's just apples.
Yo!
I got apples and bananas.
You literally just got apples. Because there's an entire description here, Ariel. It's like 2 sentences, right? But like, reading this, it's just apple. No, it's fruity, a little tarpy, and it's really delicious and very natural. It's like, that's just apple.
That's just an apple.
Or pear, I guess.
I like both of those.
So, roll me a d10.
D10.
Pray it's not special.
9. What is?
9 is cute.
Yeah, no.
Cute little guy.
The thing is, if I'm gonna get one of those, I want cool over cute.
Ah,
5.
Insight.
Yep. Insight.
That's funny. Yeah, having that kind of lines it up, but pretty good. So yeah, I'll take the point and insight. Come on. There we go.
Insightful monkey.
You are truly becoming Wukong.
I
Yo,
maxed
Finn.
out my special and insight.
No, I
Good.
think he needs to be twice as drunk to be Wukong.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
We are talking about the actual story I know you're probably thinking that we are talking about the League of Legends character, but we're actually talking about the actual character.
Finn, I'm not a retard. I understand.
Oh,
Are you sure about
oh. Sorry.
Don't worry.
that?
It's because I know you. We have had this conversation with so many different people, and they always go to the character in the League of Legends as if I knew that he's even there.
I mean, he is, and he was there for a real long time.
I don't think anyone was playing him when I used to play.
Yeah, because not a lot of people are playing him.
Is he bad?
Oh. Alright, so he's not meta.
Oh, so he's bad.
Oh.
No, he's actually kinda good and extremely fucking annoying to play against.
Arctic Force says it is like a Granny Smith apple. Yeah. I guess that would very like a tarpy, fruity. Yeah. That's Granny Smith. Yeah, that's literally Granny Smith apples.
Mhm.
You know, very juicy, very tarpy.
All right.
See, the reason why I think it's apple and not pear is because pears are not very juicy.
They can be, but it's like they're not gonna be tart though when they're like
Yeah.
that.
God, we are thinking about
Hello?
this more than Chance ever did, by the way.
Yeah, but all right, that's one gummy.
Alright, do you wanna do the other one?
I'll do the other one.
Alright, let me roll.
You know, we could technically make ourselves more stacked than Team Horn.
Yeah.
We somehow
Not,
can like
not really, not actually, because we are limited by our max.
Oh no, Thwackey?
yeah.
She gives you the ball, and there's like a weird dark aura coming out of it.
Oh no, you want me just look? Is that below 10?
And yeah,
Because-
Yelsey's just going to look at you and says, good luck.
Oh, I can see it. I'm just like, I already used it. Not gonna waste.
God,
Bite.
it's the void coffee from.
Oh no, the void coffee.
The void coffee?
Oh,
I was just probably like, what the fuck are they talking about?
find out Sunday.
Well, no, he's not part of that.
Oh wait, yeah, it's Striker. Who didn't figure it? All right. So what happens when I take a bite of this
Alright.
bad?
This is a flavor for a true connoisseur. This flavor. This strong flavor. Only the overwhelming flavor remains. It tastes so terrible that you want to cry. An intense shock runs through your entire body. Blah! It tastes terrible.
Oh boy.
So
Bad gummy.
if this were an alcohol, he pretty much would have got absinthe.
Wow.
Man.
My sister would probably kick your ass for that.
Why does she like?
Yeah, she likes red absinthe.
Your sister is
Oh.
an absinthe connoisseur.
I guess. She likes only the
Oh.
red one.
You see, the green one is what the real men drink.
Well, she's not a man. Sorry, sis.
Bad gummy.
Very bad, Gabby. Hey, Thwackey,
Mhm.
roll me a d10.
Oh boy. Oh, instead of a gain one, I lose one. That's what I feel like is gonna happen.
Vitality.
3 for vitality.
You got 3?
Yeah, it's a 3. Yep.
Congratulations, you just got a brain aneurysm.
So today we have rolled 101.
Oh shit, really?
Yep. We got both sides of the spectrum.
Nice.
And of course, I'm on the fucking bad side.
Why
of the
is it
spectrum.
always you, DJ? Even when someone else is rolling for something for you, it's bad luck. What's with you and bad luck?
I don't know.
I'll pat Thwackey on the shoulder while I'm giving Meowstick that royal gummy.
Alright. She's gonna look at you and say, are you sure after what just happened?
I believe in myself, and I believe in you.
Alright. Rotom, let's try this one more time. Alright, she makes it. She gives it to you.
I eat.
It looks normal, by the way.
Alright. I consume.
Alright. I have a description for you. The various flavors do not clash. Instead, they blend together in a beautiful harmony that is this fine food.
Mmm.
Right?
Amazing. Yes.
Choose one.
What do you mean? Oh, I can choose for myself?
Yes.
Oh,
Man,
Thrack getting all the lucky ones.
I rolled above 90.
I'll max out my dex.
Okay, your dex is maxed out. You are the speediest Dragloak to have ever Dragloaked.
And with that... 6... I'm at level 63.
Oh,
Also,
not 69.
No, not yet. Also, give me a moment. Agility... I can spam it until I get basically double my dex, right?
Yes.
Does the limit hit at 10, or can I hit the max 12?
You can hit the max 12.
Well, right now my max, my dex is 12, Finn, effectively. I'm as fast as Arceus himself. I truly am the fastest Dragloak to ever Dragloak.
You are making your granny so proud.
Freaking
You
Rainbow
may be retarded, but you are fast.
Rainbow
In all,
Dash.
in all fairness, that's kind of your thing, because before you were the fastest Piplup to Piplup.
Yes. Also, I'm getting plus 12 to my channel rolls.
This is alright.
I have plus
You should-
22 to evasion.
This is alright.
You should see.
Finn, Finn, do you know how many die I roll for my dragon pools?
Go on.
29.
This is alright.
Ah. So you're actually starting to get close to Garchomp's levels of dice.
But yeah, good.
Maybe we can take Glaceon.
Yeah, maybe you can take her on.
See, first I need to evolve.
Well, that means you need to go to Luminous Lake.
Or Continent of Sand.
Ah, yes, across the entire fucking world.
I mean,
We have a
We do
Magna
still-
Gate.
You
Yeah.
do. Alright, Thwackey, do you want to use that origami?
I think that was the second one.
That was the second one?
That was my second one to lose it.
I'm so sorry.
You
The
gain
first
some,
one
you
gave me-
lose some.
I gained insight, but I lost vitality.
Oh. You became smarter, but because you are now a nerd, you lost vitality.
This knowledge came at a cost.
It's Darkest Dungeon. Reading books is the most dangerous thing.
You know, I'm kind of scared if we do go with the next system now.
Why?
Because you say we have to roll low to get good outcomes. If I'm gonna be rolling high, watch.
There's no way. You have been rolling low in so many different systems now. Again, this is kind of why I want you to do Dark Heresy one day, because rolling low is amazing in Dark Heresy.
But yeah, So I had this bad ice cream. I just kind of have it there,
Tummy ache.
and then I just like waddle back over to Surfline. I'm like, oh, well, not good.
Well, this is what happens when you overfeed yourself and when you eat something way too quickly.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
you
was
look
his
as-
third, so.
You look as bad as I do with a hangover.
She's just going to
It
pull.
was-
She's just going to pull you over, and she's gonna be giving you a hug.
Hey,
It ha-
Aris. Lucky.
Uh huh. What?
Can you guys help me out?
Help you out how?
I need to evolve on the continent of sand. It's gonna be the
Oh.
fastest one.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Just excuse me.
can
Just
hold off.
let me at least.
I can hold off on closing the magna gate for now. The gate for now.
Not. Let's say it's Aris, you were saying.
So I just want to have at least one more ice cream before I go.
Aye.
And I, again, seeing everyone else having two, she will hand over another one of her blue gummies.
All right. Oh. Aris,
Uh huh.
she gives you one that's resonating.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Ow!
Is it resonating positively or?
It's
negatively?
resonating positively, like the light of Arceus himself is in it.
It's resonating like my first royal gun.
Yes.
She's going to look at it a bit confusedly, shrug, and she'll eat it.
All right. It's Whoa! This food is so wonderful, so amazing that you couldn't have made it even if you tried your absolute best. It is so incredible that this must be a miracle.
She kind of like glances over at Thwackey, wondering how it could be possible he was disgusted by his.
Bad gummy.
Aris?
Oh, true. It was just a rotten gummy.
Yeah, it was
that's
just a
all.
rotten gummy, yeah, bad gummy. Aris,
Yes.
pick one of your skills.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry, DJ.
I'm gonna go with contest.
Alright. Remember to properly level yourself up, and then roll me a D10.
Oh, I have a
Alrighty.
dumb question.
Yeah.
Because I lost the point, do I lose my levels?
Yes.
2.
Where the fuck do
Okay,
I go?
2 is dexterity.
You had 4 vitality, so you lose 4 levels.
Yep.
So I go down. Fuck.
Alright, and roll me D10 again.
Hey, DJ, we are on the same level.
Wait,
Yeah.
another D10?
Yep.
2 again.
Nothing happens.
Aw, wait, I'm gonna re-roll that. 9.
That is cute.
That's cute.
Alright.
And properly level yourself afterwards.
Yep.
This is a
So
very
that's-
cute Vaporeon.
That's 5 for levels from Vitality, 4 from Dexterity, 3 from Cute, 5, 4, 3.
So that's 12 levels.
Oh, I forgot to level,
Yep.
I forgot to level myself from smart. The smart I gained.
Do it. Also, DJ,
Mhm.
I am so sorry.
Don't
I am
worry,
so...
DJ, we have over 100 of those.
Yeah, but it's like,
Things are gonna get weird if I roll another 1 on a D100 for you.
Yeah, specifically for DJ, that's gonna be weird.
Yeah. Like, what are the chances of that actually happening?
oh no, I have another chance that could happen tomorrow.
Oh.
There's a chance I could roll a 1 on the D100 then.
Yep.
Oof.
what's gonna happen to my poor dog.
Are you guys looking forward to follow the quest trail, by the way?
Yes.
Very much so.
I can't wait to laugh at Pimp again.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go. Hopefully, the plan for you is to arrive at Nathan finally. Well, especially because now you just remove quite a lot of potential negative random events because you are friends with friends.
I mean, obviously we are friends with friends.
Oh yeah, the big buck told you.
Somehow we befriended the Raiders.
And then one of you even shagged one.
And
got
then
horribly messed up.
And then cast 3 STDs.
Fucking
Yes,
Limrod.
fucking Limrod.
Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Also, Aries, before we go to the Magda Gate, do you mind going to Chessman's with me?
I mean, we do kind of need to go check on our orders with them anyway, so that's probably a good idea, yeah.
Right, let's go. Hey, Vincent! You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I probably need to work off this ice cream now. I don't feel as good as I don't feel like I used to.
Everyone's going to look at you and say, I'm gonna go back to the guild and finish what I started.
Oh, look at her. Can you take the Chikorita egg back too to the guild?
She looks at the Chikorita egg. She's going to sigh and say yes.
Hey, just put it on the bed with you.
Yeah,
Gymnastic.
you still see that she's like conflicted about it.
She walks outside and puts it in the garbage.
Oh no, someone stole your kid!
You gotta put it on the tab from Yastic.
Oh no,
Oh my
dumpster baby. Dumpster baby.
Where's Braxton? Hope he doesn't know Braxton.
Also, Meowstick, it was amazing, thank you.
Yeah, Meowstick just smiles, nods, but then she looks towards DJ's character. It's just like you can definitely tell that she feels very sorry.
You can make it up to him next time. These things happen. It was probably just a bad gummy.
Yeah, I think that one was past its expiration date.
Meowstick is going to look at you, Thwackey, and say, Thwackey?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be here tonight?
Yeah.
Then in that case, I'm gonna prepare you something special tonight, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Banana split.
See, the funny thing is, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I love banana splits. All right. So, Caspins, we're going.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Aries.
gotta go to sleep here soon.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! It's already 1:30. What?
We've been going for 4 hours, guys.
It was
Yeah,
all
yeah.
ice cream.
It was
Yes,
all
we're
ice
getting
cream.
It's getting to that point with me as well. I do need to kind of go.
Weak!
It's 1:30 a.m. I gotta be up in 5 hours.
It's nearing 5 a.m. for me, so
DJ's gonna have to go as well because Oreo's campaign.
You get more than likely.
Well, heck.
Well,
I guess we should stop right here then?
Man.
Yeah. All ice cream.
Oh, ice
man.
cream?
always has been.
Alright,
honestly,
I'm naming this episode Ice Cream.
Ice cream.
this has been a very good session. So, because it's just been relaxing
And
Yes.
after what this guild has been through. Yes.
Yeah,
We
had our-
this.
guys, all I'm gonna say is, look at this.
Yes.
Look at this.
Yes. Oh, you need to apply Happy Vaporeon.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
need a
yeah.
Happy Vaporeon.
Give me one. Good, I'm gonna have a look see at that. I have a... Yeah, obviously I have Vaporeon. Oh my god!
It's a happy fish.
Guys. This is Happy Vaporeon.
Pog.
It's got
She's
the pretty mouth.
poking! She's poking!
Also, I think we need a happy Ember as well.
How is Zora feeling right now?
Better because of the ice cream.
Alright, give me a moment, give me one. The thingy opened. Here. There we go.
Ice cream really
Oh
does
my
make
god.
everything better.
Oh my god, guys. Guys. This is this is Happy Zoroark. Wow.
Yes.
Guys, I love explorers. Don't get me wrong, like Super is also expressive as fuck, but like this is a the fucking pixel work is so good.
Shit-eating grin.
Shit eating grin, the little fox shit.
He just stole your coin pouch.
Yeah, he just stole, he just got away from the guards, you know, like absolutely everything worked out.
Heckin' bamboozled.
Yep. What a Servine Lookman smile on this. Oh! Oh, that is so cute and soft. Give me a moment. Look at this. Look. This is happy, Servine. I love how Servine is just so modest in all of the expressions. Oh my god. So I need to show this. So this is wow, just look at it. Look at it.
Oh my god.
That is bashful, by the way. We are certainly never gonna see that one. But yeah, how did you guys like the session today?
I had fun.
Yes.
We got nothing done.
And yet we got so much done.
Nothing was done.
Well, actually, you can't say that. We figured out a few things. Thrack gave Eevee the information.
We also find out something very important. You guys have something happening with Capim where messages are not delivered or sent.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be the next thing you guys are gonna have to deal with. Like,
As much
what
as
is
we want
actually happening with that?
And the funniest part about that is, we were just finally thinking, oh hey, maybe we'll actually be able to do a mission. Nope, now we gotta figure out this nonsense.
The mission is to figure it out.
Yeah, that's your mission.
I mean, like an actual guild mission that gets us team points so we can eventually upgrade our bags finally.
But alright, I'm putting my XP in for the
Yep,
session.
everyone gets XP for the session. Remove your D6 when you're done with that.
Yeah,
Man, I can't believe I'm back down. I'm being back to the same XP.
We need to bribe the guild association to move us up some ranks.
Evie is literally gonna come over and break your neck if you do that. She's already annoyed that Team Horn is doing that.
It's funny because other than the missions, they did like 2 or 3 missions for the guild at Treasure City, 2 or 3 missions for this guild, and then since then they haven't done a single mission.
Yeah, the best part is that like Evie is the only one that actually like cares. Because even Lucario is like, I don't care. Yeah, move them up.
But they're not ready to be a Jedi Master.
Like, you can definitely tell that, like, Lucario was not okay with how you know, Chatot was running, was running the guild.
But they're not ready to be a Jedi Master.
You will not get the title of a Jedi Master. Also, by the way, this is a Happy Cosmo. Happy Cosmo, guys.
It's like he was already happy, now he's even more.
Everyone is happy.
Oh,
Well, okay,
we
not
voted-
everyone. Espion and Johto do not look very happy.
That's because they haven't gotten their ice cream yet.
There's a lot going on with them too. And then Thrack was told to interrogate this one over here.
Yeah, Frank completely ignored his orders, by the way.
Hey, what do you mean orders?
You were
It
literally
was
told.
it was just a friendly request from one officer to another.
I want to give Jolly a hug.
Then remember to do that next time. I mean, to be honest, Jolie is the happiest she has been in probably years.
And
Just give her a hug and give her ice cream. But anyway, I really should go. It was fun, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on Frank to move his D6 back so that I can,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
save the table.
I forgot.
There we go. I'm gonna save the table.
Dave Tubale.
I like it how Capim Town has the little, like, leitmotif of Treasure City. Because it makes sense, because it's on the same continent and they are not that far away from each other.
Someone needs to get Giratina some ice cream.
Oh my fucking... I don't think Giratina even knows what ice cream is, man.
Well, he's about to find out.
Also, I love how that fucking Solosis in Super Mystery Dungeon that was pretending to be Giratina was calling him the Dark Emissary, and it kind of represents like what an average person thinks Giratina is like, because he was like, "Oh yes, I am Giratina, I am the evil incarnate." And then imagine if Solosis would actually meet Giratina, and he would be like, "Hey, do you want some cookies?"
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys.
Yep.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
I'll go to bed too. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Save the table one more time. I need to go and flip is allowed. My players are leaving before I'm able to do the thing.
Please.
Flip.
The map is gone.
It's gone.
But yeah, bye-bye everyone on stream.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
We will see you in a few hours.